Or maybe you are a streamer. I don't know. What's up, Gustavo? Hi, Lexi. How have you been, Squiz? I haven't seen you on my FYP. What's up, Cerulean? Cerulean, if you record a video of yourself getting a dub and you send it to me through Google Drive, I can give you some more tips. My day's been good, Angie. You know what's not good? My hair is falling out on my mouse pad. So I'm balding. Not only am I balding, but it's messing up my gameplay. Your boyfriend's beard hair? You haven't gotten a win this season? It's hard for me to get in these big boy tournaments, no clout. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'm getting invited by captains. I'm not getting invited by... Alright. Hold on, let me lock in. MB plays. Right? If you want, you can look at my old TikTok account and you can see my old camera quality. If your camera quality is better than that, you'll probably be fine. Please don't tell me you're not another faceless controller cam, faceless no cam controller streamer. Please tell me that. Please tell me that. Bro, face cams are important for streams, bro. Solo squad's not really. Use a keyboard mouse. I'm feeling tired. What's up, heathen? I don't know why you're getting denied tourneys, bro. What do you mean you're getting denied? Like, what do you mean you're getting denied? Like they're inviting you and then they're like, no, you can't play? Or are they... It's Pluto Alt World. Pluto ALTWRLD. What's up, Mad Jax? Guys, I got an announcement to make. That's interesting. There's gotta be a reason. I mean, maybe they all think you cheat. I don't know. A lot of the tournaments have specific qualifications, bro. A lot of the tournaments are either has to be a pro or a content creator. Like almost all of them. What? Wait, how did these guys just die? Oh my gosh! Hold on. Guys, let me wait for this game to heat up and then I'll make the announcement. I promise. I don't know, man. I don't know. You might have an op, bro. You might have an op. Cerulean, first of all, you need to get a dub. Are you not worried about the glider, bro? Boing. Bro, we're 10 days into the season. If you haven't got a win, you don't want the glider. Alright, yeah, you're a lost cause. You're done. You copied my fish colors? Really? You're thinking too hard, MB plays. You're thinking too hard, man. You're thinking too hard. Okay, Serene. Not in chat. Not in chat. In game, in GTA, in GTA. Oh yeah, buddy? See, you just don't drink the same amount of G Fuel that I drink. You just don't. A spider pig is gonna be a sidekick? Guys, I got an announcement to make. I got an announcement to make. What's up, Lelis? This season's fine. I added my business email to my TikTok, right? And I woke up to a few emails. Alright? I mean, it's hard to say, bro. If you stream too little on TikTok, they'll just stop pushing you, bro. That's the thing. But if you stream too much, you also won't get pushed towards the end of your long streams, which isn't a big deal. So listen. If you start your stream, I wouldn't stream any less than 3 hours, maybe even 4. Heathen, I've already told you, bro. I'm pretty sure you need a new account, but I don't know if you're ready for that. I don't know if you're ready for that, but we got to get your clips clipping. I don't think I've seen a clip the right way yet. Yeah, even if it's dead, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. Bro, I streamed for like a year to like 30 viewers. Hi, Grace. All right, guys. I got an email from TikTok's team today, and they said you are eligible for a verification badge. Whoa. Shock. I know you want to. I know you want to shock. What? I suck. Dude, who has the balloon gun? I did not respond to email. Boing. I do have my main account back. I do. Guys, if there's an exploit I know about, should I just... Look. Hear me out. Should I just play solo squads and just do the exploit every single match and get banned again? What do you guys think about that? Is that a good idea? Guys, they can't ban for exploits. Come on, they can't. It's not even possible. I don't even think I can get banned anymore. I'm immune. Guys, I'm immune now. I built up my immunity, bro. It's impossible. Guys, it's literally impossible. I could just tell him it's for content. Oh, yeah, buddy? Solid. Slide kick. Oh, you're done, buddy. Oh, you're floating. No. I'm just too good. Care Blair, thank you for the heart me. I'm too good. I'm too locked. What did Boyoski say? I don't think I saw it. I'm locked, guys. You guys forget how good I am because I be messing with the last player, bro. I'm locked. I'm literally locked. Snack with the fireworks. Gaming rank 74? Yo, Yuki, what? It's been like a week, chill. All right, green light. You're lucky. You got me locked. Heathen, I need to see a clip that you post, and it has to be from OBS and it has to be vertical. Until then, I am not giving you more help. And if you get stuck in that process, I'll help you figure that out. But until I see one of your TikToks in vertical format without the TikTok sources, I cannot give you any more help. I can't. I need to see it. I need to. I literally just got banned dominating ranked lobbies. Hey, Claire. Guys, I got a consumable. I know, heathen. That's what I've been saying. What's up, Shaquille? What's up, Slay? Listen, I've got some information on a consumable. All right, an IRL consumable. You got to set up you got to set up a vertical replay buffer through OBS. Do you already have your ADM set up with your virtual cam? Guys, I played build the other day, bro. The lobbies were so dead, bro. Like, come on, man. If you already have that set up, all you have to do is set up a vertical replay buffer. I keep mine on a minute 30. Guys, I'm not a stream coach. I'm not a stream coach, but I can coach a stream. Guys, you guys just want to see what these hands can do. You guys aren't. I'm not playing build. Alright. I played build yesterday and the lobbies were so beyond dead that I got so bored. And the last squad was a full real team and they all just sprayed my builds until I died. Alright. I was solo squatting in builds. Alright, alright. I'm so beyond locked. Hold on. I need to mention this. There's a consumable, right, that people use to play Fortnite better. It's nothing like crazy, right? Apparently it's a pretty well kept secret, all right? Somehow I acquired this knowledge through trial and effort, right? I would make a great Fortnite coach. They don't reach out to you in email, so it's a scam? Boyoski saved. Boyoski saved career. Boyoski saved. Boyoski saved, honestly. Buddy, what do you think you're doing? Anyway, it's a pretty well-kept secret. I was gonna ask, yeah, I was gonna ask another another TikTok verified person. I ain't falling for that scam, bro. No, the secret is not G Fuel. Guys, it's a well-kept secret. You guys know I can't keep secrets. Alright? You guys know I can't keep secrets. I can't. Can I DM you for it? $100, buddy. $100. Or you can send me a final mouse. A model I don't have. Perfect condition. Bro, I'm just kidding. I'll probably mention it on stream a bunch of times. I know it's a well-kept secret, though. Bro, my best friend told me absolutely in no circumstances, do not tell anyone about it, okay? It's not pretty well known, but it's known. Really? 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 Is this what we're doing today? People do anything but fight this season, bro. What? Oh, oh. Oh, you're flying. That's what I thought. I do collect final mice. Can I bounce on it for it? Brother, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, yep, you're done. I've decided right now you're dying. No way. This guy's aggressive. Dang, guys, the verified email is a scam, Boyoski's telling me. No, Jessica, no. No, absolutely not. What's up, Ty? No, guys, no, dude, no. It's nothing like that, guys. It's not, dude, it's like... No, bro, no. It's not, no. It's not something you can get tested for, bro. Like, what are you guys talking about? You guys are crazy, bro. I would not do that, bro. I would not. I would actually not do that. Not even if I knew for a fact it would make me better at Fortnite, I would not do that. It's nothing like that, bro. It's nothing like that. You guys are crazy. Yo, it's them? Bro, that's what made Lacey good at Fortnite. Dude, is it even possible to wall on console? No, Jessica, no, bro, guys. Guys, no. It's not something you have to get a prescription for. You can literally just buy it off Amazon. No, guys. What are you guys, bro? What are you guys talking about? Do you guys think I'm that obsessed with being good at Fortnite? What? What the heck? Definitely not that, Rachel. All right, guys. All right. All right. New conversation. New conversation. You guys are all done. You guys are all done. You guys got some crazy... You guys got some crazy... You guys got some crazy brains, bro. Oh my gosh. Definitely not that, Rachel. Definitely not that. Alright, the last hint I'm giving. Alright, dude, my homie told me under no circumstances tell anyone. The last hint I'm giving, okay? This one gives it away. Bro, he should know I can't keep a secret. Alright, I'm not giving any more hints. We're done with the hints. Oh. Boing, fish. Don't. No, I'm not giving the last hand. I'm not giving the last hand. I can't. Oh my gosh, dude. Guys, I'm supposed to keep it a secret. Come on, guys. Boing. Oh, you're so lucky. Boing. Bro, you guys don't want it as bad as me anyway. If you guys want it as bad as me, the secret is 10,000 hours of Fortnite. That's the secret. You guys don't want it as bad as me, bro. You just don't, bro. I'm just the hungriest Fortnite streamer alive, bro. I will gladly take that title. I will gladly take that title. Jessica, no, it's definitely not. Never in my life would I ever. Guys, I'm like a goody two shoes. 10K hours is insane. You don't want it as bad. Okay. No, you don't. You don't. If you want it as bad, you would be playing this season. You've got like 5 matches played. You guys don't want it as bad, bro. There's not a single person in this stream that is as hungry as me. Yeah, you have bad game sense because you don't play. I probably have 15K on Dota. Okay. Okay. Bro, there's 2 hints I want to give, but I can't give it. They're so funny though. Okay. Hold on, I think I can. No, I can't give any more hints. My homie told me to keep it a secret. I don't know what to tell you guys. Inuk fee with the gifted Shuba rub dub. Oh yeah, buddy? 15K hours and what? Nice shockwave, bro. That's gonna get you somewhere. No way. No way. Not another world record. Man. 360. Oh, that wasn't even close. Boing. Unblock me, Inuk. As much as I don't want to unblock you and probably never will, brother, you spent months sending me on gifts on TikTok just so you could hate. I would gladly allow you to send me gifts over here for months and allow you to hate. Okay? 10 more gifted and I'll think about it. Yes. I was just kidding, Yuki. I don't want your money. Guys, I can't give any more hints. I can't. The only other hint I can think of is kind of disrespectful. Ooh. Boing. Whoa. Man, I don't think I can milk it. I don't think I can milk this one. Hit a little emote. Oh, you're so lucky. The laser and slingshot definitely suck. Vexy don't know. I'll tell you straight up, Vexy don't know. Definitely don't need Vexy. Definitely don't need a Vexy. If Vexy figures it out, we're all done. I'm gonna be honest. If Vexy figures it out, it's game over for all of us. Vexy does not know. Vexy does not know. Maybe he does. I don't know. I can see your text, bro. Where did this guy go, bro? Oh my gosh. Smacko, you're verified on TikTok, right? I got an email. I must be one of the few to be blocked by Pluto, brother. I talk to people all day that are restricted in here. You're nothing special, buddy. I have at least 10 people a day that come in here and they're restricted. Okay. You're the only one I probably won't unrestrict though, if that makes you feel any better. What? Boing. Play ranked like a real man. What's up, trading? Is ROG PCs any good? I'm sure they're fine. What's up, Marley? What's up, Clinton? Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 15 followers on the live. Your name and rank should pop up. Brother, I've blocked thousands of people on TikTok. What are you talking about, bro? Dude, ranked is such a snooze fest. Buzz your hair, Unk? Brother, if I buzz my hair, I'm not getting it back. If I buzz my hair, I'm not getting it back. Good night, Angie. Shaquille with the GG, Jack with the 18 goats, Shaquille with the love you, Jeremy Johnson with the go popular and the heart me, L with the heart me and the go popular, Hyleton with the heart me, Mia with the heart me and the go popular, Banana Bread with the heart me and the 5 go populars, Puff Puff with the 5 cakes, the 5 heart puffs, the 1 rose, Shaquille with the heart me, Puff Puff with the heart me, and Grace with the heart me. Brother, that was one match, you guys. You guys are going crazy. Guys, oh my gosh, bro. I'm playing one ranked match, guys. I want to see 15K likes by the end of the ranked match. Brother, DMs, bro. Guys, I can't be over here typing on my keyboard. Discording. Joseph, we appreciate it, bro. If only I could code my lights to go off with gifts. Bro, that would be crazy. You look Jewish. Is it because I'm rich? I get that comment way too much. No, no, you did not, Slay. No, you didn't. Your second command was solid. Tell them the first command you wanted. How about that? So I don't have to explain myself. Tell them the first command you wanted. I have no... It doesn't make me jealous, bro. Jack with the hand hearts. Star with the heart me. Heathen with the heart me as well. Thank you so much, Jack. Yeah, and then what response did you want? Oh my... Yeah, but what was the response that you wanted? What? What? Yeah, this is why we don't play ranked. No, no, you added some extra. There was some extra. It wasn't just that. It wasn't just that. Bro, these guys aren't even good, bro. Dude, I've looted 4 houses. Give me a shockwave. I'll say you were talking crazy. You wanted it to be has blanked all over the place this many times that they've done the command. You wanted it to be you wanted it to be crazy. I swear that's what she said. All right, guys, I'm not trying to get in trouble. Okay, okay, Slay. I think I trust my memory better than yours. What? Really? So we're just ripping elims here? Really? And this kid got attacked. The second option she wanted was a ban option. Exclamation point ban, and it would say they've been banned. Oh my gosh. Bro's in the montage after that one. Sheriff with the $10 super chat. Can I borrow 10 bucks? Bro, you've got the 10 bucks. All right, Jessica, let me do my thing, please. I look, I don't want to play ranked. That shit is so boring. I eliminate 5 people. I got 3 people sitting in buildings. I got a fake fight to get the guy to fight. Like, bro, he has 4 HP. Like, I'm not trying to deal with it. Like, I'm actually not trying to deal with it. Plus, there's no cars, so the next 10 minutes would have been me looking for a fight. Like, bro. Like, dude, F that, bro. F that. Literally, I fought 4 people sitting in a building. Like, I'm not trying to deal with all that, bro. I got a fake fight to get them to fight, bro, because I'm not trying to sit there and look for a fight for 10 minutes. The Thunder would have lost that fight in 2 seconds. If you think I should have kept a Thunder, you've never played Fortnite. If you think I should have kept the Thunder, you have actually never played Fortnite. And ranked always just horrible for stream, bro. Literally horrible. VT Cell with the $10 super chat, brother. Dang, your 10th super. Thank you so much, brother. How come he always plays against bots, brother? I was quite literally playing Unreal. Thunder than pistol, easy clap. Maybe if you're on controller. A super chat is like a dono on YT. Slay, do you want to do the ban one? Exclamation point ban Rachel, and then like Rachel has been banned this many times, however many times the command's been used. So for example, like exclamation point ban Rachel, Rachel has been banned 10 times. Bro, I can't do the first one. Bro, you wanted it crazy, bro. Good night, Ethan. Brother, I'm telling you, the Thunder's not it, bro. The way you push the curls up for the headphones, I always do. So you might honestly have to message me so I can remember. I've had so much work. I've had so much work to do. I'm like so behind on my work. Like, bro, I get in more fights in pubs. Like, more people land here. The fights are more interesting. I can actually get in more fights. Like, these streamers that are super good at the game, I don't understand why they play ranked. It is horrible for their stream. I don't know if, like, that's just what they prefer playing or what. But, like, honestly, you guys are more important than... Like, I don't even run into better players in ranked. Yeah, every, like, 4 or 5 matches, I might run into a better player that I wouldn't have ran into in pubs, but like I just played ranked and I eliminated like 5 people off rip. And I don't even know, like maybe one of them hit a shot on me except the last guy. That dude just hit me the thunder for 24 damage. Bro, I'm behind in a lot of work. It just like it depends on the season. Like some seasons, like I'll sit here and I'll play ranked, but like the season does not have enough movement for that. No, all the streamers are in pubs. Brother, shockwaving me behind you is probably the weirdest play I've ever seen anyone do in their whole life. My room is cold, bro. I don't blame you though. The the thunder was good a bit ago, J Pimpin. I just run the pistols or assault rifle. No, I don't like it hot. I keep it like 68 degrees, bro. But when I'm trying to play and my arms are cold and my fingers are cold, and it's like a bit much. Did you, dude? Slay, if you message me, and I'll add it. Dude, I think you guys really underestimate the amount of work I have to do, bro. Believe me, I'm trying, okay? Oh my gosh, fight me! What? I don't know what fishtailed means. You gotten 2 wrecks? Appreciate that, Evan. You're definitely not my biggest fan, though. Sorry to break it to you, but you're definitely not. I do appreciate you, though. I wish there was a way to see. I'm not trying to shut Evan down. I know he's not my biggest fan, bro. Look, Evan's a GOAT, but saying he's my biggest fan is crazy. Like, Evan's a goat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Sam. The chainsaw item coming? I mean, I'm not worried about it. Okay, Evan might be my biggest fan, guys. I don't know. I'm ditching the car because I don't want to sit in the car. That's honestly probably why, bro. Sitting in the car the whole game is so boring to me. That's probably why, bro. Look, I don't know who my biggest fan is, guys. This guy is shooting me in the back over and over again. This is my biggest fan. Oh yeah, buddy? Oh, you're so lucky I slipped off. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Can't find me. Can't find me. Whoa! What? The 5 people I'm fighting right now, these are my biggest fans. Ooh, gotcha. Gotcha again. Gotcha. Oh, oh my, no, 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 no. Go, go, go. Oh, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go. No. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What the heck? Well, that was interesting. That was really interesting. That was extremely interesting. Bro, Epic's biggest fan? Bro, Pluto's biggest fan is the Epic band team is crazy communication. That guy let you live because he's your biggest fan. So one of those guys is my biggest fan. For sure. Those guys were doing backflips on it the whole time. I can't believe I got away. No, please, please, please. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Oh, I'm out of food, bro. He's lagging and he's still gonna clap me. There we go, an actual loadout. Well, there goes my loadout. No. You don't want to do this. You're panicking. No, no, no. Oh. No. Yeah, well, you've played like 10 matches, Screaming. You're gonna have to give it more than one try. Shock, I know you want to. Bro, what? My crosshair placement is insane. Really? 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 Well, I guess this is the plan. I've never been in here. Dang, my room is cold, bro. Buddy, you're gonna have to learn how to drive if you want a car cam. Why can't you talk on Purple app? Boing. Imagine. What's up, I stay trippy? What's up, brother? Nice little alley-oop! Nah. 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 Nah, let me cook. Ugh. Why can't you chat on Purple app, bro? Hi, Lonely. I said hi. I know I did. You missed it. Cerulean, you gotta get Unreal. You gotta get Unreal in 2 days. And you gotta get the Victory Glider. Those are your missions right now. No, I don't. Something about verification. You might just have to follow, bro. Let me look at my moderation settings real quick. I have 0 verified chat on. All you have to do is follow to chat, bro. I have 0 verification on. Okachu. Close your app, try again, maybe. Only verification I have is all you have to do is be following. Wait, I'm wrong. I'm actually wrong. Hold on, let me turn it off. It should all be off. As long as your account's an hour old, you should be able to chat. Rachel with the 100 biddies. Sorry, bro. I was getting a lot of trolls in here. It should work now. What's up, Bryce? I am back. Okay. I see you, Jada. I see you. How can we turn that? How can we turn that into a command, though? What's up, Austin? Rachel with the 100 biddies. Blake, you know how we were having a debate the other day? I had a therapist coming in here, and he was telling me I should work on how I talk to people when we're disagreeing. Would you have been happy? Would you have been more happy or less happy if instead of us having the gym conversation, I just said respectfully, you know, would you have been more or less happy if I said respectfully, I disagree, have a nice day? Would you have been more or less happy? I gotta know. Wow, nice play, brother. That took a lot of skill. Brother, what are you doing? Go find a new car. Guys, we can think of something better than that. It's not bad, though. I had a therapist in here yesterday, and he was telling me that when I think somebody's wrong, I shouldn't say, you have no idea what you're talking about. He said I should say, respectfully, I disagree, have a nice day. That's what he told me I should say to people I disagree with. Nah, I didn't ban him. We had a chill conversation. Nah, this is my main. End of the day, it's your money, how you interact with your audience? Sure. Ooh. Bro, trust me, bro, people don't want to hear me say that, bro. People don't want to hear me be like, respectfully, I disagree, have a nice day. Maybe in real life? As a former colonoscopy doctor, psychiatrist, I take chicken nuggets as form of payments. Sheriff, thank you so much for that $10 super chat, brother. 5 big booms. The big boom command is crazy. Brother, I'm running 2 pistols. You're gonna win this. Brother, you're gonna win this. It's a bot. What's up, Foxman? Foxman, are you verified on TikTok? I got an email and somebody told me it was a scam. It is a scam? Bro. Cerulean, go look at my Fortnite tracker stats. Dude, I've lost like 30k matches. Just play camp. Play safe if you have to. The fact you weren't invited to Zimmy Showdown shows how much the community is scared of you, bro, and doesn't like you. I don't think it's that deep, man. That's a pretty big tourney. I got invited to 2 other tournaments, but I missed both because I overslept. Okay, then go to my seasonal stats and check my win rate. My win rate was like 9% before I started streaming. Before I started streaming, like actually like 10 hours a day, my win rate was like 8%. Go look at when I first got on keyboard and mouse. But yeah, I progressed fast because I was playing 10 hours a day. 3 weeks of the Zemi tournament? Yeah, I'm good on that. Really? Boing? 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 I almost lost that somehow. The semi tournament is 3 weeks. It's 3 $10,000 cups. It's one every Monday. Oh, I didn't know that. That's fancy. If guys, if there was like, if I was able to focus the last 3 months and get my Twitter followers up, and like, I don't know, guys, the 3 months really set me back quite a bit. Cerulean, just get 1 win tonight. Just get 1 win tonight, please. Yeah, the Simpsons season's not bad. I think they could have done a few small things to make it better, but I'm enjoying myself. I don't know if Foxman and Crackley won the first one, guys. You guys would have to ask him in his stream. He's in Perp Lab, so unless he wants to tell me, or you guys would have to check Twitter. They did win the first match. So what'd you guys win? 10K? Or was it like 5K and then second, third, and fourth got whatever? And 1K for everybody in top 10? Or oh wait, never mind. Foxman and Crackley got 1K each. What do you mean your battle pass is broken? How is your battle pass broken? Chalk did good too. Who was Chalk's duo? Wasn't Tax and Vexy together? How did they do? What? All right, buddy. All right, buddy. That dude third party that didn't shoot a single gun but an AR and almost lost anyway. That guy, I don't think that guy missed a single shot, bro. Did I die to fall damage? Did I die to fall damage? I have no idea. I have no idea, Amber. If you make a tweet and you at Fortnite support, they might answer you about your battle pass. Guys, I'm running around with double pistols, and that guy would have lost if he didn't third party. Like, come on, hop off it. The same people in my chat rage baiting gotta be playing like 6 hours a day, losing every match. I can't replay songs, Jack. This is a good song though. I've been good, Ben. Yeah, I don't know, Foxman. How could somebody have a better chance of getting invited to a tournament like that? I think it's literally just all based on Twitter following, basically, bro. Like, trust me, like, you might think Semi and Crackley are friends because, like, they play together sometimes. And I'm sure that raised his chances, but, like, I don't really think Zimi's, like, really that good of friends with anybody in the community. He kind of just minds his own business. It's kind of like work to Zimi. And it is his work. Zimi is, like, really, really locked in, bro. I don't know. I don't know how somebody would get invited to the tournament. I have a better chance of getting invited to the tournament by a different creator other than Zimi. And honestly, I would probably prefer that, because if I got a captain spot, I don't know if I'd be able to get 3 good people on my team. But if I got invited to a team that already had 2 good people, like... Dubskis with the game controller, the heart me in the rose, Kayvon with the rose, Kenny with the 12 roses. There hasn't been much trolls, but it's been chill. Hey Megs, how are you doing today? Really? Really? How did you hit that? What the heck? I'm doing good, Megs. Jim, there's full screen on purple app, brother. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, do you guys have any ideas? Like, how do you even get invited to those tournaments? You guys gotta remember, like, is it squads? Is it 4 people a team, or was it duos? Like, you guys gotta remember, only 50 people were invited. I'm assuming the other 50 people were the captain choosing them. So, like, you gotta think about it. Zemi only chose 50 people, and then those 50 people chose their duo, I'm assuming. Right? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there's a decent amount of zero build creators, and plus build creators were in there too. I mean, I don't know. I think I'd have a better chance of getting invited by a captain than by the streamer hosting. I don't know. Oh. Abby always invites me to hers. I couldn't attend though because I was still banned. And like I literally got an alt account like the day before, and I just didn't have time to get a costume. Brother, how many people are here? I mean, I did ask a few people. That's the thing. It's not that simple. I did ask a few people. I didn't just like hope I got an invite. The thing is, like, most of these people have a duo in mind. Unless I accidentally asked the one person if they needed a duo, that their duo ended up getting sick or something wrong happened or whatever. I don't really... Most of these guys probably have set teammates. Like, I'm still pretty new in the content creator scene. Like, and honestly, like, I got a lot of work to do, man. Like... And plus, I had like a year where I didn't have the best vibes. Like, they don't want to... Like, I still gotta work on, like, my image, if that makes sense. Yeah, but it's either pros or content creators. It's either pros or content creators. So you either have to be a content creator or you either have to have earnings. This is a bad idea. What's up, Ethanol? I gotta stop trying to run this Ranger, bro. I use a Wooting 60HE keyboard. %30 keyboard is crazy. If it had optical switches, it wouldn't be that bad. But I don't know how, like, I don't know. I use, like, sometimes I use 7. My side binds? Are you talking about my side mouse binds? I don't even know, bro. Maybe buying reboots? I literally don't even know. I do use 0.1 millimeter actuation, yes. What? What's up, Sarah? Bro, what is going on right now? They're all going to Azeron, bro. They're all going to Azeron. They're all going to Azeron, bro, because for multiple reasons. For one, the Azeron is easier to learn than the keyboard and mouse. And for two, like, they can't stream and lose every match. And, like, it's really bad. It's really bad for their stream. So instead of suffering on keyboard and mouse for months and potentially destroying their stream, they're switching to Azeron because it's easier. I believe that's why. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, I guess, but I'm assuming that's what it is. The amount of people I've seen switch to Azeron is unbelievable, bro. It's fine, I guess, but I don't know. Like, like keyboard is hard to learn, and like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems pointless. Like, trying to learn keyboard and mouse and just finding the easiest way to do it, I feel like it doesn't really make that much sense. But then again, I don't really know. I've never used an Azeron. Sorry, Adrian. What's up, Traden? Traden, I swear you say sub to me like 4 times a day. I always say what's up, and you never answer me. I've been on keyboard and mouse since Chapter 2, Season 2. The baseball bat? Oh, in Reload? I don't really play Reload. I don't think Azeron is much more expensive than a keyboard, man. There's no way. My keyboard was $200. The Azeron's more than 200? Certainly not. And it really doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't really matter when like streamers are making a ton of money from streaming. And if they if they try to learn a keyboard for 2 months and they suck, their viewership is gonna tank. They'll lose so much more money. 300? I mean, that's not crazy. Yeah, it's a bit more expensive for sure. Is it all reload updates or is there any BR updates? I appreciate that, Ben. I have 14,000 wins. I have 14,000 wins, give or take a couple hundred. I'm $200, Andrew. I'm so dead. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta stop running the Ranger. I gotta stop running the Ranger, bro. Jeez. Trillion, I have no idea. It was so long ago. It was so long ago. Falling donuts from the sky? Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta stop trying to run the Ranger. It literally just gets me eliminated almost every match. Finally a win for bro. Bro, what are you guys talking about, bro? I win almost every match. It's truly just play super safe. You think having a high NPC is a cheat code? I mean, I don't know, man. Honestly, not really. I don't think people realize how cheap a high-end PC actually like is. Hell yeah, Evan. I don't think you guys understand like a high-end Fortnite PC. I don't think you guys get how cheap it actually is. Like 120 FPS to 240 FPS is not that big of a difference. Now, if you are like super tech savvy and you spend hours a day optimizing your PC and perfecting your settings and yeah, I mean, yeah, it can definitely be a cheat code, but that's like everything in life. I mean, who's going to win a golf tournament? Both players have the same skill. Who's going to win the golf tournament? The guy with the $200 golf club or the guy with the $1,600 golf club? The guy with the $1,600 FPS. What about 60 FPS to 500? Well, if you're on 60 FPS, I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know about 50 to 500. That's like a weird comparison because there's a huge difference between 60 FPS and 120 FPS. There's a very, very, very small difference from 240 FPS to 500 FPS. There's a very, very, very small difference. 60 to 120 FPS is a huge difference. Like, I can show you guys right now. None of you guys in here will notice the difference between 240 and 500. Every single person in here should notice the difference between 60 and 120. Like, anything after 240 FPS, it's really not doing much for anyone. Like, you're not losing matches because your opponent has 240 FPS and you have 160. Not really. You're not losing matches because your opponent has 500 FPS and you have 240. Not really. But if your opponent has 60 FPS and you have 120 FPS or vice versa, I mean, yeah, you might be winning more matches because of that. But I mean, at this point, the Xbox One and the PS4 are like 10 years old. And I mean, it's just like your priorities are your priorities, you know? Are you buying a $1,200 phone but a $100 Xbox? I mean, you know? Depends on the specs. I mean, not really. A maxed out 4P. I mean, yeah, do I notice the difference between 240 and 500? I mean, yeah, but I'm also used to it. Here, tell me right now. Right, let's test it. Do you notice a difference? Do you notice any difference? Some people will lie and say yes, but I guarantee you not a single person in the chat sees the difference. I mean, watch how this fight goes. This is 240 FPS. Like, you know, if I would have went the exact same either way. It's the exact same. Like, really. I mean, it's not really like crazy difference. Now, if I go down to 60 or 30, like, your guys' head will start hurting. This is 30 FPS. Do you guys notice a difference? Do you guys notice a difference? You didn't notice it. You saw the difference between 30 FPS. You guys didn't see a difference between 30 FPS? Alright, your guys are chopped. You guys are done for. Well, I mean, like, I'm also streaming in 60 FPS, so it's also different. I'm sure it is harder to see on the phone. But like, I think a fully maxed out PC is like 1,800 bucks. A fully maxed out Fortnite PC is like 1,800 bucks. And I mean, sure, it is expensive, but like, if you're not willing to spend 1,800 bucks, like, and you're on a Xbox One, I don't really think you should be worried about how good you are at Fortnite. Like, you should, I'm like, if you can't spend 1,800 bucks on a PC, your priorities are either way out of whack and you don't have the money, or your priorities are super locked in and you've got other stuff going on in your life than trying to be better at video games. A 1600 Super, I don't know if it can run Fortnite. Maybe barely. Actually playing 240 FPS and seeing it is completely different. I mean, a little bit different. It's not like super different. What's up, Swiss? Like, you're not gonna win any extra matches going from 240 to 500 FPS, in my opinion. Like, you're just not going to. Yeah, Zuli, that's what I said. Either their priorities are super dialed in and they've got everything going right with their life and they just don't want to waste money on it, or their priorities are so out of whack that they don't have the money to spend. That's exactly what I just said. You just repeated exactly what I said. The advantage that comes with PC doesn't have really anything to do with FPS. It has to do with all the different settings you get. How much is he selling it for you? Bro, my homie has a 1660 Ti, and bro, a PS5 would run way better. A PS5 will run way better than a 1660. Yeah, Ryan, that's exactly what I said, brother. Either you're... Like, dude, guys, if you guys are gonna comment on the conversation, please turn your earballs on. Okay, for the third time, I'm gonna repeat this one more time in case nobody heard me. If you don't want to buy a $1,800 PC, right? There's either two scenarios. Your priorities are either very locked in and you've got better things to do, and you have a job and stuff, or your priorities are so out of whack you can't afford to buy a PC. There's two things there, not just one. Now, I've repeated that 3 times. Hopefully you guys got it that time. Bro, I've got like multiple people in there that are like, or maybe they just don't want to buy a PC and they work 10 hours a day. Yeah, I just said that. 3 times now. 3 times. Honestly, if you didn't hear me say that, definitely don't buy $1,800 PC. You're not going to get a Fortnite either way. Sorry, but I mean, definitely you're not. You're definitely not going to. I mean, how much is a 1660? Oh my gosh. The PC, the 1660 PC is $80. I mean, that's a good deal, but like, you might be able to run some games, but you probably won't be able to play Fortnite. Oh my gosh. Just tell me the GPU and CPU right here, Brandon, and I got you. The 1660 is $350. I mean, that's not a bad deal, but again, a PS5 will run better. 1660 Ti, I would not recommend a 1660 Ti for anyone. Dude, guys, it's like 15 years old. A 1660 Ti might actually be older than me. Dude, no. You're not going to be able to play any of the new games that you want to play. Maybe if you're like trying to play indie games, sure. Yeah, I'm in a time loop, bro. I've had like, I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm about to start time looping, bro. I got everybody asking me for PC help right now. Consoles are efficient because they're made by a huge company that mass produces hundreds of them. I know. Well, it's already a PC. I got a million people asking me for PC advice now. Guys, if you want a PC, buy yourself a nice PC. And consoles also have like set graphic settings. How much is it? I personally wouldn't get an AMD Radeon 9070, but that looks like a fully maxed PC. Well, yeah, it's basically a maxed out PC. I would get an NVIDIA instead of an AMD Radeon, but again, that's personal preference. Guys, you guys know every game has recommended specs, right? Just check the game you want to play and see if your PC has the recommended specs. I'm burning this guy's shocks. Watch this. I'm burning all his shocks. I don't think he knows it yet. You can, like, that might be a little bit overboard. You can literally get a fully maxed out PC for like $2 grand for Fortnite anyway. Like, it won't be truly maxed, but I mean, like, you'll get maxed FPS on Fortnite. You've been on keyboard mouse for 3 years and you're struggling to get a win right now? Have you got a win yet? A laptop is a PC. It's just in mobile form. What actuation are you playing on? But why, Cerulean? Why, though? Dark, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, I'm winning this, Evan. I said mobile PC. Technically, you could run max FPS on a 1660 if you got a good CPU. No. You absolutely could not. For multiple reasons. First of all, the motherboard that is supported by a 1660 does not support the newest CPUs. So that's not possible. That is not possible in any capacity. No. Why did you switch out the CPU? You want the AMD 9950 XRD, you want that CPU. You don't want the i9 14900. You might be able to build a cheaper PC on PC Part Picker. Yeah, but you have I'm not gonna you have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, this is so overwhelming. Guys, it takes like 3 seconds to Google this stuff. Yeah, definitely. No. I agree with Micah. Do not get Intel. CPU definitely does help with FPS. And there is definitely a max FPS. If you have a max PC fully optimized, if you have a max CPU and a pretty solid GPU and you have your PC fully optimized, there is a max FPS. Yes, there is. There's a max FPS in a sense where there's not better technology that'll get you a better CPU. I know a lot about computers. Any MOBO supports a 1660? No, they don't. No, they don't. Brother, the first one will be, you could play any game you want on max graphics at like 120 FPS. I mean, super slow, it might be possible, but if it is possible, what you would be doing you are going a little bit overboard, Brandon, but you're fine. I believe it is possible, super slow, but the only way it's possible is if you are designing a brand new PC with a 1660, which is genuinely the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Maybe it is possible. Okay, whatever. This is why I don't talk to you guys about anything. I'll just keep all the information to myself then. Well, you definitely don't need to spend 5K. You could get a maxed out PC for like 1,800 for Fortnite. The only way that would be possible is if you built a PC from the ground up and made sure it was compatible. If you buy a 1660 PC and try to take the CPU out and replace it with AM5, it's not going to be compatible. Yeah, and that's what we're talking about is CPUs. We're talking about AMD 5. AMD 5 is a CPU. Yeah, it's possible if you build a new PC with a 1660, which is genuinely so dumb. That is the only way it's possible. If you buy a PC that's already got a 1660 in it, it's not supporting an AM5. Guys, AM5 is what it's called. If a motherboard supports AM5, it supports the new AMD CPUs. That's why I'm saying AM5. Oh my, bro, I've got to be talking to like toddlers right now. Am I getting rage baited, bro? Splash family, thank you for the 2 GGs. Tashaki, thank you for the heart me. And besides, putting a 1660 PC together with an AMD 5 is probably awful for your computer. You are bottlenecking that computer in so many ways. All right, you're gone, bro. You're gone. I've had enough of you. What's up, Nino? Explain it in 6th grade terms. Pen does not go in pencil sharpener. Pencil sharpener for pencil. Pen, not for pencil sharpener. I respectfully disagree. Have a nice day. No, I don't claim to know everything about PCs. No, I do not. No, I do not. And as you heard, I backtracked and I said, yes, it probably is possible, but it's only possible if you build a new PC with a 1660, which makes no sense. Any GPU can go with any MOBO, not any CPU can go with any MOBO. Yeah, which is exactly what I'm saying. The only way for you to get a 1660 with an AM5 is if you build a new computer with a 1660, which would make absolutely no sense. That's like buying an iPhone 13 with an iPhone 4. Okay, I'm done with you guys. I'm done having this conversation with you guys. This is stupid. Cerulean, get one win. Get one win. Get one win. You do not want your glider? Just camp the whole match with 12 shockwaves and attack. Oh my gosh. There's something wrong with your settings. There's something wrong with your settings. There's gotta be something wrong with your settings. Just get the glider, bro. Literally just get the glider. Yeah, but don't you want the cosmetic? I mean, you're gonna have to figure out how to get a win anyway, because I need to see you get a win so I can tell you what you're doing wrong. I don't really know, bro. I'm sure the AMD GPU, I'm sure AMD GPUs are fine, bro. It's not like it's not gonna lose a huge difference. I don't know the like, I don't know the comparisons. Like, I don't know what an AMD compares to as an Nvidia. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's up, Evie? No, I don't, JDF. The exotic revolver. Oh, yeah. If you get the exotic revolver, it's a win. What's up, Special? Brother, I'm giving great advice, bro. I am giving great advice. Nobody, like, people that build computers, they're not gonna know every single thing. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I know enough, I'll tell you that. But yeah, obviously you guys are gonna know different things than me. I'm sorry I didn't know you could pair the worst GPU in history of GPUs and pair it with the best CPU on the planet and bottleneck your PC and absolutely ruin everything. Sorry I didn't know that was possible. Sorry. I mean, what do you want me to say? And of course, I don't know. I don't buy AM cards because, like, they're not good. They're not as good as NVIDIA. So, of course, I don't know what an AM card compares to a NVIDIA card. Why would I know that? Why would I care? It doesn't matter. I don't buy AM cards. Like, why would I know that? Like, of course. I do not play on a pre-build. I have built in three computers not by myself. I had help, but I've built 3 computers. If you're into computers, why would you? Because I'm not into computers. I learned about computers so I can help my audience when they need questions. And saying any PC can run 240 FPS, sure, that makes sense if you're a tech guru and you spend 17 days an hour in your mom's basement researching computers. The average person is not getting 240 FPS on... The average person is not getting that FPS on a computer. I'm dead. Yep, that's game. GG's. Like, dude, you're not getting 240 FPS on a 16 Super. Like, it's not happening. Like, it's literally not happening. I've got 3 computers, all fully built. One is a pre-built that I had to replace parts on, right? I have 3 computers. I have a 5090 with an AM9 9900 X3D. I have a 3090 Founders with an AM9 9950 X3D, and I have a 5070 with an AMD 7 9800 no X3D. So, Ginger Snapped, why, like, I know a lot about computers. Like, I know enough. I obviously don't know as much as you because you sit around and research the dumbass shit 9 hours a day. But, like what's the point in being disrespectful about it? Like, what's the point? A really stoned guy, thank you for the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. And people don't want to sit here and listen to this. And that's exactly what I said. A 1660 Super or a 1660 will run about as good as a PS5. That's exactly what I said. You're repeating what I just said 30 minutes ago. Literally 30 minutes ago. And just so you know, 99% of the people in the chat have no idea what medium settings, FS3 quality or balanced mean. Literally nobody knows. Nobody has any idea what you're saying. And yeah, you might run 120 to 140 FPS, but every time you get in a fight, you're going to drop to 90 FPS. That's the thing. And it also really depends on how old the computer actually is. If it's a 1660 that's 5 years old, you're not getting 120 FPS unless whoever had it cleaned it and took super good care of it the entire time. Like, it's not happening, bro. I didn't change my FOV. Look, I don't know what these people are talking about. I don't care. I have personally played on a 1660 with, not crazy optimization. I didn't pay somebody professionally, but, pretty solid NVIDIA optimizations, and I've obviously perfected my Fortnite settings, okay? I have personally owned a 1660, and honestly, guys, every time I swam in Chapter 3, I would drop to 5 FPS. So, dude, this guy can babble all he wants about, oh, you'll run 120 to 140. That's not really what he's saying. He's saying, yeah, 80% of the time you'll run 120 to 140. 20% of the time when you're in fights or shockwaving, you will drop to 5 FPS and your game will look so bad that you'll die every time. Yeah, sure. I mean, sure. That's what he's saying, whether he likes it or not. I have personally used the 1660. Do you guys know why I got rid of it? Because every time I swam, I would drop to 5 FPS in Chapter 3. In Chapter 3. 2 years ago, my 1660 couldn't run 120 FPS consistently. 3 years ago. Like, bro, what is this dude even waffling about, bro? This is why nobody talks to TikTok chat ever. I hope you guys know that. This is literally why nobody ever looks at TikTok chat. It's literally just a straight vibe kill every day. And this is why nobody looks at it, bro. Like, actually. What's up, Papa Joe? For sure, Micah. I personally can't. Dude, your GPU Your GPU doesn't matter after a 4070 for Fortnite. It does not matter. Not even slightly. Maybe slightly. My mate runs 144 consistently, no drops with the 1660. Again, maybe on stretch res and with complete Play-Doh graphics. Cerulean, I'm telling you, brother, just literally every time somebody bloom fights, shockwave. Every time a person bloom fights, shockwave and land on him with a tap. Every single time. Like this guy, he's AR fighting, literally just every single time. You'll win almost every fight like that. This guy's shocking on me. Only time you should get nervous is if they're also using attack. That's the only time. Well, yeah, you gotta loot. You're not gonna get in fights no matter what, dude. Like, I have 3 eliminations and 90% of the lobby's gone. Yeah, and like, you guys are giving advice that only caters to people that have maximum PC knowledge. That's not how real life works. Like, that's not how real life works, bro. That's the thing. I'm giving advice that pertains to the average person that doesn't know a whole lot about computers. I'm not giving advice for the PC nerds in here that sit in their room 50 hours a day messing with settings to get 3 FPS. Okay? That's the thing. I'm giving advice that pertains to people that don't know a whole lot about computers. I'm not giving advice to the person that's going to sit in their room and optimize every single setting to the absolute maximum. Like, that's the thing that you guys are not getting. Alright, guys. If I'm wrong, then go buy a 1660 and go play on it. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of money. You're going to get rid of it. But whatever. There's a reason people are in my chat talking about buying them. There's a reason people are selling it. Just so you guys know, there is a reason people are trying to sell it. I mean, there is a good reason for that. There's a reason there's people in my chat trying to sell them. No, like, there's a reason. As much as, like, Mighty Mobiles, as much as you want to, like, sit here and have this conversation, no amount of Googling is going to get you to run a 1660 on 144 FPS consistently while in fights. Like, unless you're okay with changing the format, everything. Like, and people, like, that looks like crap, bro. And it messes with your gameplay, bro. Like, nobody wants to play on stretch runs, bro. Is this happy? This isn't happy, is it? Is this happy, yo? Well, if it is, sorry. Double X, that's what they're trying to talk to me about, bro. That's what they're trying to argue with me about. Why somebody should buy a 1660 and how it can run 140 FPS. That's literally what TikTok's basically talking about. I don't know, man. I just the name Pluto always resonated. And just Verse World just seemed to fit. Whose play style is mad specific, Life Alert? Yeah, I know, Cerulean, but you still want... do you not care about your, like, wind glider or cosmetics at all? Like, are you not going to get the battle pass done? I mean, I just loot really fast, bro. I already told them Fortnite is all CPU, but there's still a limit, bro. Again, my best friend has a 1660. It's my old computer. I gave it to him because it was so bad. We have fully optimized the PC multiple times. We have fully... You will have a competitive advantage running a PS5 over a 1660. I'm done with this conversation. You will have more of an advantage running a PS5 over a 1660. I think pistols are floor loot. Yes, Fortnite is all CPU focused. Yes. But you... The pistols are mainly floor loot. Surely I get nervous in fights. It's just not very frequently. Yeah, but Cerulean, that's not happening without like hundreds of thousands of losses. It's just not. Like, you want to be that good, but you don't want to put the time in that'll make you this good. Like, I played like 20 hours a day for like a year straight. And I was already pretty naturally gifted. We'll never talk about PCs ever again in here. Shooting 500 hours is nothing. 500 hours is actually nothing. I have literally played 430 hours in 1 month. Maybe, J-Dog. I doubt you're dying to PC players as much as you think. I believe something like 80% of Fortnite is on console. Lorelei, thank you so much for the follow. Dude. Creative's not helping. I promise, dude. I promise. Yeah, they can, J-Dog. It's a little bit more complicated, but yeah, they can. Alley-oop. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the live, and your name and rank will pop up. Surely, I've already told you this. Julie, Mason, thank you guys so much for the follow. Danny, Philip. Let me get on Google. I personally, if you're on a budget, if you're on a budget and you're trying to build a pretty solid PC, I would personally probably run a 3080 or maybe even a 4060. What people don't realize is like what you're getting for the price almost gets better. Like a 4060 right now is 270 bucks. A 4070 is a basically maxed out Fortnite GPU. A 4060 is 200 bucks right now. 270. Like what they're saying in my chat isn't necessarily wrong. The problem with it is it's just a waste of money. Lorenzo, TTT, Carter, Matthew, Colin, Danny, Philip, thank you guys so much for the follows. Type in exclamation point specs, Seth. Nah, I agree. Getting mad over losing is just going to hold you back. You're not going to want to play as long, and your anger is going to make you lose. Rage, thank you for the follow. I know, Stream. I don't know. I keep bringing it up because I'm annoyed. Like, I don't know if they were right or wrong. Like, it doesn't really matter. But, like, when you're giving PC advice to hundreds of people, like, right advice can still be bad advice. You know what I mean? Like, right advice can still be bad advice. That's the thing. A lot of the, I mean, you don't really see me that crashing out that much over the game. It's like sometimes I'm annoyed, but like, that's different than just like full getting off. For sure. Certainly. I've seen you spelled lose wrong like 4 times today. I read YT chat. It's just hard. It's just hard when everybody in YT and TikTok is trying to get on my nerves, man. My people on Purple App don't want to see me in a bad mood. That's the thing. And I know you guys like seeing me in a bad mood, so it's like a bit of like... The 5090 Founders Edition... It's kind of a hard question to answer. It cost me $6 grand. But it came with another PC. Now I have 3 computers. Like, to get the 5090 Founders, I had to buy a pre-built. And the pre-built ran me $5,300. And then I took the 5090 out of the pre-built for my custom. I did write off the pre-built computer, yeah. I haven't logged my taxes in like 8 months, though. I really need to. I've had so much work to do. JDF, I'm not even talking to you, bro. I haven't seen a single one of your chats, bro. Streaming is part of the work I have to do, bro. Alright, 4 hours a day would be a good amount. I know, I'm just saying I've been missing your chats. I don't know. I was just saying I don't know what you're saying. I'm not like coming at you or anything. Good night, Stoned. Hope you have a great night, brother. I had a great day yesterday. Sometimes it's hard to have 3 good days in a row. No. No. Sucks, dude. You have to make like, you actually have to make like 5 grand a month to get Gaming Life Pro, bro. I don't really push gifts on my people like that. Yeah, it's gifts, but gifts are money. To get Gaming Life Pro, you have to make a million coins 1 month, which is 5 grand, and then you have to make 300K in like 6 consecutive months. 300K coins, which is a lot of money, bro. That's like $5,000 in 1 month, and then it's 1,500 consecutive months. I do better on my other platforms nowadays. I'm not sure, Sosa. Are you like, does somebody in your party have crossplay disabled? Like, what game mode are you in? I don't know what that means, bro. Nvidia? I have a Nvidia GPU. Bro, I wish my room was not so cold, bro. As much as I'd like to, bro, I'm not talking about PCs anymore, bro. I'm just not trying to sit here and listen to people argue with me about nothing. The gaming chairs are Herman Miller and body. Honestly, I don't know. It's really not. I've always gotten pretty annoyed at the game, but it's like, I don't know. It was different when I started streaming. My love for you guys just like overpowers my annoyance to the game, I guess. I got OLED 1440p. Truly, I also play pretty late, and it does get easier at this time. Like after like 12 p.m. it gets easier. No, I don't think it was you, bro. You can message me about PCs if you want, man. Just those guys fill the chat with such like filler nonsense that I just like I can't do it, man. Oh. On Discord. I don't look at my TikTok messages that much. I mean, we obviously can't do it in chat. Obviously. Do you have to do the... Do you have to do the tournament for the pickaxe or no? Appreciate that, banana bread. I think it's probably just a song rest. It's my music's always the same volume. Is this song good? They did nerf burgers. Yeah. Type in !point Discord. It'll pop up. I'm the owner. You could just click on my name, message me. And the thing is, Cerulean, like, once I get annoyed, man, like, my community, my regulars, they leave the chat because they don't want to deal with it or they get quiet. And if I'm annoyed long enough, like, not perp lap, I'm not talking about perp lap. Like, TikTok and YT will just get filled with haters and I won't want to respond to anybody, and I'll stop responding to anyone. And then it's like, and then I have to sit here and suffer through 8 hours of not talking to people that care about me and people that I care about. And it's just like, at a certain point, you kind of just like, okay, well, I'm just going to stop getting annoyed then. But like, I still get pretty annoyed if like I die to a bug or some BS or like I'm getting stream sniped or whatever. I'll get it done. You might have to remind me again on the 15th. Now I'm pretty good at shockwave, man. Been doing it for so long. That's a crazy supply drop. I think you have to have a full team, Austin. Oh, really? Every time I do them, it makes me have a full team. What's up, mid bro? I'm not right now, Day Day. I'm getting a lot of negativity and I'm just not trying to deal with it. Well, I'm reading your chats. Boing. My day's going great, man. How's yours? Come on, man. Sitting in the car the entire match is not going to get you done. We vibing. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 75 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I will shout out you guys. Julian, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, every streamer makes different money. Broads, Dama, Suf, Juan, thank you guys so much for the follows. I have no idea. I got a 365 ban, and I hit up my Epic contact, and they said they manually looked into it and reinstated my account. Bailey, Jay Shank, Juwan, thank you guys so much for the follows. Julian, streamers make varying amounts of money always. I mean, for you, Julian, I mean, there's probably a 99% chance it's not, but I don't know anything about you. I don't know how you look. I don't know how much effort you're going to put in. I don't know what your stream's going to be like. I don't know how good you are. I don't know if you play build. I don't know if you play zero build. Yeah, I do feel bad about that. I talked a bit about Cypher and his wife, or his ex-wife. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's a rumor or not, but I definitely shouldn't have brought it up. I play squad sometimes at night. It's like really sweaty right now. Solo squads is like almost impossible right now. And if next season they're gonna have self-reviving people with gold and self-drivable reboot vans, I don't know if solo squads might be done for good. VOD reviewing your own VOD, Cerulean? Yeah, I mean, that could definitely make you better, for sure. Cerulean, you're trying to find every way to improve except playing the game. You're literally trying to find every way to get better at the game without actually playing the game. That's Cerulean. I don't want to hear nothing out of you until you got at least 1,200 hours played. Literally, I don't want to hear nothing. I've told you as much as I could, bro. You're obviously not gonna play good this season because you've barely played and we're 10 days in and you don't like understand the meta. Which you could understand the meta, but it's I mean it's still it's like if self revive and drivable reboot vans exist, Soul Squad is done. My shelf has Funko Pops on it. If next chapter there's self revive and drivable reboot, I mean it's done. It's full done. Not only is solo squatting hard enough, but you're gonna have to finish every single person. I mean, sure. I don't think. I mean, yeah, but that's also assuming Cypher PK follows the same religious values you do. I mean, 1K hours would be fine, but I mean, there's like really not much I can tell you. You gotta see yourself improving. You have to play, see yourself improving, and then play more. I mean, like, there's tips and tricks I can give you, but no matter what anyone says, like, they're gonna BS you, and they're gonna tell you how you can get better. Like, the reality of it is, there's no shortcut to being good at anything. It's just time. And yeah, some people like me might have the money to buy expensive stuff that'll make us better, and some people like me might be born, you know, with a natural aptitude for gaming, but also, like, who knows, you know? Ninja's a GOAT, and Bearded Blevins is a little rusty, and, I mean, they've got the same genetics. Come on, bro. Sarah with the 300 biddies. Sarah with the 700 biddies. Sarah, I think I'm doing a subathon, chapter 7. Like, the first, like, 3 days. But I need you guys to help me think of some things to do. I don't know, Patty. I'm probably not going to be invited. Like, you gotta like really focus. Like, you gotta pay attention to what like weapons enemies are using. Like, if you only have ranger, like you don't want to full key somebody to attack. Like, I'm telling you, playing is really the only way. That's how I got good. Just like make sure you have movement. Like, don't try to get into a fight unless you have movement. Don't try to get into a fight this season unless you have attack. I'm telling you, it's just time. Yeah, I need to find some, like, things to do. Like, we need to think of some stuff to do for it. I just hope I can solo squad. If not, I'm gonna have to, like, actually start putting, like, 30 minutes in a day. Hey, Danny. How are you moving in Fortnite, a Rose Toy? So special ones with buttons. I mean, I really didn't play all that much. Like, Sterling, you can go to my Fortnite tracker and you can look through all my KD and win percent every season. I was always pretty solid on controller, but I didn't really get better until dude, when I tell you, Sterling, I was streaming like 15, 16 hours a day for like 3 months straight. I do have a sidekick somewhere. Like, you know, people say 8 hours a day. Like, right now, I'm playing like 280 hours a month. Like, it was rough, but you know, the stream really motivated it. Good morning, Don. Don, bro, I don't know what you meant by picture, bro. I thought I had a gym picture from me and my friend, but I didn't. I just grabbed a random one. Bro, don't show that to anybody, bro. I don't know what you meant by picture, bro. I don't know what we meant. I can always send an updated one. And we'll only show off your Easter pictures. Get in the car, I know you want to. Just kidding. This season is definitely a car season for sure, but that's something that you just gotta learn. That was not Bush. Nah, I don't play Call of Duty off stream. I play Minecraft off stream sometimes. Why are you so worried about being good, Cerulean? That wasn't a gold tag. I really can't help much until you literally send me a clip of you getting a dub, or like I just go watch like 30 minutes of your losses. One thing I've learned from you is moving while fighting. Arc Raiders looks fun. Okay, bet, Don. Okay, that'd be perfect. If you got it done in the next like 5 or 6 hours, that'd be right before I hit the gym. I was trying to keep track of what we did yesterday. We did 2 different chest press machines. We did or tried to do 4 sets of 12 reps. I think we did 4 sets of biceps with the long, like the long dumbbell. I can't do the single hand dumbbells. I don't know why. I just can't. My form is so bad. And I think we did like 2 ab workouts as well. We usually like try to do 1 or 2 muscle groups, but we're still like trying to get into the flow of things. Like, this guy's trying to bloom fight me, so I'm just gonna shock. I've got the slurp. I don't know how that player hit those 2 shots, but I almost lost them. Oh, guys, you guys are gonna be proud of me. Guys, I ran for almost 3 minutes straight yesterday at the gym. I ran almost 3 minutes. Good morning, Martin. Good evening, I mean. Almost 3 minutes straight. Come on, guys. I'm locked. I'm locked. I will say, Don, I know you're going to want, like, I'm going to track my calories for, like, a week and try to give you a pretty good estimate. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. My calories per day is probably a lot less than any normal person's. Probably, like, shockingly less. I don't know how normal that is or how okay with it is, but I guarantee you, I would be very surprised if my maintenance was over 1,400 calories a day. I've been feeling better. I've been sleeping too long, and the gym, it makes it harder to sleep for me. Guys, I got a personalized coach. He said because I'm a famous Fortnite content creator, I can get the plan for free ski. I don't know if we're supposed to talk about it though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I like the food I eat. I like the food I eat. I just 1,500 might be a little low. The problem is, bro, I don't eat during stream. I don't eat during stream, and I don't do anything. Like, I'm guessing. I could be way off. I know people like to underestimate that sort of thing. I know, Don. I can't say that, Martin. Yeah, 1,500 calories is what people eat in a cut. Sure. But what you guys don't realize is I sit on a chair. I sit on a chair 8 hours a day. Okay. That's what people don't understand. I sit on a chair 8 hours a day. I'm obviously going to be less hungry than somebody that works for 8 hours, okay? I know I'm not eating too little because I've put on 15 pounds in the last 4 months, which is why I'm hitting the gym. Yeah, that is my main point. And again, this is just a guess. It could be 2K. It could be 2,000. Like, again, you know, I don't work. I sit in my chair all day. And I sleep 12 hours a day. It's like, that's the main issue with that. Is I literally don't do anything, ever. The only exercise I have is about an hour in the gym. Other than that, I literally don't do anything. I don't walk. I don't leave my house. I don't even drive, which might burn more calories than I don't know, you're just sitting on your phone. I have no idea. The rage bait definitely burning calories. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. But the average calorie for somebody my size is like what, 2,000? 2,200? You know, I'm assuming somebody burns a lot more calories than me going to work 8 hours a day. Yeah, Cerulean for sure. Yeah, but double X, like, the advice is all important, and we really appreciate it. But, like, again, like, that's something you've got to just learn. That's not something you can just get in the game and be like, I'm going to time this shockwave right, I'm going to time this fish right. That's just something you got to play the game to learn. Like, it just is. Solo's new challenge. Solo squad on a walking pad and a standing desk. Peak bulk, I'm close to 4,500. I know I'm not eating too little because I'm gaining weight. Like, this guy's trying to bloom fight me. I should just full send it, but I can also see his head. And I am gonna full send him. I am. He's pretty good, but he didn't. I'm dead. Oh, he didn't seem like he. That's him. Oh my gosh, what is that lag? 54, he's gonna shock again. 31. I don't want to burn all my shocks here, but I'm going to. What? Just because this guy is like trying super hard to ego me, and since I burnt my shocks, I'm gonna go to those 2 supply drops. I'm gonna ditch these fights. He might be going here too. But I'm gonna go straight for these 2 supply drops. He might be here. It doesn't matter. I need him. If I get a blink fish or a slurp, I basically win. Or both. One slurp's not gonna do me any good. Blink fish. Another slurp. And I think I got shocks. So I can jump off this, no fall. Boom. That guy's gone. I knew he was down there. I saw the visual. 1 shock. All right, I'm gonna grab the shock. Before the slurp runs out, I only have 1 shock. I'd rather keep that inventory slot free. Guys above me, I still have the slurp active, so I'm gonna shock over. Tap, tap, tap. He's 1 shot. I'm gonna hit a little 360 just to show you guys. Like I said, man, it's easy. It's easy. You just gotta be locked in. I might be flexing a little bit. I might be flexing a little bit on that one. Stroke, thank you for the follow. That was a bit of a flex. And Trillian, I've been telling you for months. I've been telling you for at least 2 months. Put hours in. Aura farming. Dude, that word's so hard for me. I mean, you're a bit young for G Fuel, but I mean G Fuel ain't hurting. That's for sure. Good morning, Tim. I hope you have a great day at work, man. Ooh, man's got the craziest skins I've ever seen. You also gotta pop your back after every match. That is how gamers really lock in. No, I need Jeep, bro. I need this G Fuel so bad. Look, if you really want to know the secret to success, start a water bottle mountain and don't do anything but play Fortnite until the water bottle mountain is to the height of your chair. All right? All right, now I'm trolling. The gains better help the game skills. The gains are, that's why I'm trying to hit the gym, bro. I'm trying to get better at Fort. Look at that. Tag. Like, I shouldn't have pushed that. If he had a tag, he could have been wraps. But I also had the dash fish, which is basically a guaranteed win against almost any fight. Now, I'm not going to fight anyone until I find a tag, unless I run into somebody. Just kidding. I'm going to fight everybody. I'm not going to fight anyone until I run into attack. I knew that was a bot. Alright. Viral clips. I appreciate it letting us know. Please, please do not promote other streamers in my live. Alright. If I see somebody confident, I'm sure they have attack, which is why I won't fight them. Okay, like I'm looking around. Movement, tag, anything. I'll take this. I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna try to clear my POI quick so I have all the loot. I do this almost every match. People don't realize, but I do it. That's a bot. He's stuck in the window. Does not. He has a gray tag, so I'm gonna grab that. Now I can basically just take out the whole lobby except this guy apparently. What are you doing, Marge? I'm getting in the building because I have attack. Boom, dead. There's fighting over here. I think I cleared the whole POI. I'm just going to burn a shock. I'm going to time the slide perfectly. Slide, slide, slide. Real guy in here. Bot, actually, I lied. No, I'm looking for somebody with shockwaves so I can eliminate him. I'm literally just going to use my shocks to jump on him with his shocks. And he's going to be too scared. This guy gave me the car. Boom. 100. Boom. 60. Boom. Cracked his overshield so he couldn't regen. He's shocking, I'm shocking after. He might have more shocks. Crack his overshield, it's regenning. Got his overshield again, now he's terrified. I timed that last hit right for the shock so I could get extra damage in, right? He's in this building, he backed out. He had one shockwave left, backed out. He's good. He doesn't want to fight me. He ain't built. He ain't got it like me, all right? I'm hoping, though, that if I start hitting the gym and get a little healthier and start taking some vitamins, I'll actually get a little better at the game. That's like how... I just saw this guy to thunder. I'm going to shock up through his bush. He's going to fall. He's going to panic because the building's broken. He's in this room. I've got attack. He doesn't. Wait, what? He's going to do the same to me. Tack, tack. What? I saw this guy holding a thunder. Every fight, literally just hold. Danny, thank you so much for the lurk. Every fight, just hold your attack. Every single fight. This season, every single fight, hold your attack. That guy backed out. He had a shock left too. What's in my left hand? A pretty good sized... Actually, I don't want to get in trouble. Purple tag, don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The purple tag would have been nice, but it doesn't even matter. Okay, Cerulean. Oh my gosh. What's up, Andrew? Dude, I'm not gonna... I literally... You just heard me say, hey, don't promote streamers in my live. And now you're asking me who my favorite streamer is. It's probably why I don't answer you, bro. Cerulean, there is no way... I'm sorry, you're a lost cause. There's no way you're running a Thunder. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, you watch me way too much to be running a Thunder. A Thunder? I eliminate these guys because they have shock sometimes. I'm sorry if that was mean, Hitball. I was just kidding. So I'm going to pop this fish. I'm going to dash. I'm going to check some of these center POIs because this is where the mythics spawn. They have a higher chance in the center. Yeah, it's mouse and keyboard on my left hand. I have a dash fish. This guy's literally dead instantly. His bot did over 100 damage to me though. Yeah, like I don't know why you're running a Thunder. You've watched way too much of my stream to be running a Thunder, especially if you're trying to win. Yeah, but how did you not note that when I say it every stream though? I know you're in the streams. Okay, I'm gonna want to hit a jump right here. I'm gonna hit another big jump right here. I missed both of those big jumps, whatever. I need gold so I can buy slurps, so I'm grabbing this. I've got a decent amount of eliminations. The whole lobby's basically dead. I need the gold bad, so I'm gonna get this. I got the bushes in case like I need some cover. Sarah, I'm about to switch back to days. There's a fight over there. I'm gonna claim this. Grab the gold. Not today. I'm gonna grab this, right? There's a fight. I want to be in that fight. I don't even care that I'm not full shield. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna slide, 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 slide. All right. Now this guy better have shocks. Boom. Because I got to the fight quick enough. If I would have stopped and took the shield and then shock, he might have been full HP by the time I got here. Boom. Got a shock refresh. You know, I'll just go ahead and throw this in there because I'm already here. I really don't want to, though. Boom. I'm not going to use that. Now, I don't dislike my loot. 5 shocks. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to drop this. 2 fish. All right. This is what I'm running. This is what I'm running. Now, I'm more or less, I have God loadout because every single person I fight, I don't let them use their shocks. Right? I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna head over to these supply drops, assuming there's people over there. All right. I'm gonna break this to save some time. If there's a slurp, I'm gonna full send it as fast as I can. Don, it's easier to say it than just to do it. No slurps, which means I'm just gonna drive. It's easy to say it, Don, but it's hard to actually find somebody that wants to edit for me. Fight over here sounds like bots, the way they're not spraying tax. Drop on that so I don't take fall. Bot, like I said. Going over here to these two supply drops, only because I'm assuming there's people there. I don't know how the new zones work. There might not be any people over there at all, but I'm assuming there is going to be. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, you could run around with a great tack. It literally doesn't matter. Just have a tack and get the first shot. And then you win. Every time I pick up a Ranger or a Thunder, I almost always lose. And I was trying to run Ranger for a while because I like it. Alright? There's two supply drops here. There's got to be somebody trying to get these. I have a fish, so if I run into a good player, they're going to die every time. Zone pulled all the way over there, which isn't really useful to me because I have movement. But assuming zone pulled up there, there's probably people closer to that than there is over here. Which is fine. You know, if I get a slurp, I'm fine. If they get the first shot on me with attack, you lost. You already lost. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop the slurp first because they last longer. I'm gonna pop this. I have max loot. I'm not even gonna get that supply drop. There's a mythic over here. If they get the first shot on you with attack, you already lost. If they're bloom fighting you, tack on them. If they're not bloom fighting you, if they're bloom fighting you, jump on them with attack. If they're not bloom fighting you, honestly, you might have to run. It's literally whoever gets attack wins. All right. I can't get to zone. If the bloom fighting is when they're like hard scoping with an AR or a pistol. If somebody gets the first tack shot on you, you're cooked. But if they're aiming at you with an AR or a pistol, just jump on them with attack. But none of these tips help for any other season. Alright, I'm gonna pop a fish just because I don't really care for them. Boom, boom, boom. This guy does not have attack, meaning he's dead. 4 shocks. I'm gonna pop all these. Look, I'll show you guys right now. I'll show you guys right now. I'll show you guys the method. Literally nothing is needed. This is it. This is the loadout of the season. I only use the pistol to be flashy. Like, I only use an AR to break cars. Like, this is the loadout. This sounds stupid, but this is literally the loadout. Every time somebody shoots at me, I'm just gonna launch at them with attack. More often than not, even if your aim isn't that good, they're going to panic so hard. Look, guy in a car, don't care. I might struggle to break the car, but it doesn't matter. 50, he's already panicking because I have attack. And he can't shoot because he's in a car. Boom, cut his car off. And this guy's gonna try to shock. After I blow his car, boom, boom, hopped in the car, give a little spaz, right? Boom. That guy didn't have any shocks, and he didn't have attack, so he was gonna lose either way. The fish are good in tournaments or against, if you know there's a streamer in your lobby. Look, this guy, bloom fighting me, tack, 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 tack. Now, see, now he learned. He's also spraying me with attack. Boom, grab his heals, whatever, grab his shocks. 1v1. Hi, Mandy. Now, unless this guy like double headshots me when I shockwave, he basically loses. Now, basically, whoever sees who first wins. If he sees me first, gets a couple lucky shots, he'll win. If you're not an amazing player. If I see him first, he's done instantly. None. The shockwaves aren't lucky. All the shockwaves are from eliminating other players. You guys don't understand the. You guys don't understand the methodical thinking I have. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, also, I'm used to solo squads. Like, this isn't anything crazy. If I really was worried about this guy, I'd find a car and I'd sit in the car. The windows will block the first shot. And then that'll tell me where he is and I can just full send it. I got next zone. So, like, I could go right there. I have 2 shocks. I'm gonna grab the headshot medallion just in case. No reason not to. You know, if I really wanted to be fancy, grab a slurp. Pop a slurp, find the player faster. Now, it's a bot. I cleared the whole lobby, the last player is a bot. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna switch to days, Sarah. Do you miss the days? Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 75 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up. I will shout you out as well. Mandy, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Trenton with the heart me. B Pat with the 140 goats. Good night, bikes. Like, I could do that again if you guys really need me to. Jack. I don't think I am going to switch today, Sarah. Yeah, I love this skin, Kaylee. Sam, Brady, Candy, Just a Girl, Zaruna, Laundry, Hockey, Leo Grow, whatever you. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I don't know, viral clips, a decent amount. Like 1,000. The skin is from a level up pack from a few seasons ago. I did say, I've been thinking about it, but I don't think I will. I don't think I'll switch back to days until I can consistently hold like 300 people in purple app. And even then, I don't know if I will. Only reason for me to switch to days would be because I literally hit a point where I have like the most viewers it's possible to have in the middle of the night. But I get a lot nicer people in the middle of the night. I usually get more viewership at night. But at a certain point, most streamers do switch to days just because there's more available eyes that they can have on their platform. The season's fine. Alright, let's run it. I got an early drop, so I'm gonna just jump off the bus right away. I accidentally opened my glider, but it's fine. This house has the most loot, but I'd rather land on a car. This back area has more cars. I'm gonna land on this car right here. I'm not gonna go in the car though, unless somebody gets the building first. I'm gonna grab this gun, even though I don't need it. I'm gonna fry this guy to there. Just kidding. That's too much work, and you're not even gonna eliminate him. Boom, boom, shield, tack. I got a tag. I'm keying the whole lobby. Pop this. There might be minis here. I'm not really worried about it. I don't care. Thunder, basically junk. I've got a tack and I've got a car, so I'm just gonna go to every fight and jump the fight as quick as I can. I'm just so I can get the most loot from possible from this POI. 2 people in here, one has attack, a little nervous, doesn't matter. Got one, green tack, that might have been the guy with the tack. I'm gonna hold this tack in my inventory. Take the car, drive it into him, 100 damage. He has a thunder, he's dead. Drop this tack, somebody might come pick it up, I'm not worried about it. Mini. Back to more or less full HP. Reload my attack. Got 1 shock, which can get me out of a bad position. Can get me out of a bad situation. There seems to be some interesting stuff happening over here. I'm gonna pull up the car right here where I remember it. The house to my left is looted. 2 people in here. Tack, tack, tack. What? Oh, I'm out of ammo! Oh my gosh, that didn't count. That didn't count. I ran out of ammo. This guy might shock on me. I need that ammo, and there's shields over there. Look at this third party. Like, if you really want to win, you just wait for all these third parties. One has attack, one has a ranger. Doesn't matter. Need this AR. New tack, perfect. chug jug, burger, whatever you call it. This guy just got out of a fight. I think he's in this building or under me. He's under me. Boom. I was the guy with the Ranger. Purple tack. Yes, sir. POI's cleared. I have no shockwaves. Shockwaves right there. I can't believe I won that. But I only almost lost that because I ran out of ammunition. Guy right here, I've got attack. I don't want to be in the building. I'm not that good at building fights. He's on the roof. I'm out of the building. Use that bush as cover, even though it was a horrible play. See, he almost got me because he was holding attack and he got the first shot. That guy wasn't amazing, but I mean, he's pretty good. He had a great attack, got the first shot, and I almost lost. Mainly because I walked into the building, honestly. If I was in the building, that would have went completely different. Medkit from him. Burgers, full HP. Grab these bunks, I guess. I'm not looting any of these chests. I don't feel like it, and I'm not going to get shocks. Alright. I'm going to beeline straight over to the farm. There's a ton of shock spawns here, and there's a SERP truck if I need it. Right? I don't have any clouds, Doyle. There's no clouds. What do you mean, how did you hit the shot while he was in the cloud? One of those clouds? Brother, there's not a single cloud. What do you mean? I'm over here, right? There's a ton of shock spawns over here because of floor loot. I don't know if that's intentional or what. This guy's gliding. He's going to land on this building. Never mind. He's the worst player alive. He's going to hop in the car. I'm going to hop out of the car. He's going to get driver. I'm going to attack him. Two easy shocks. This guy's going to push me. He thinks he's slick. He thinks I'm low. Tack, tack, tack. More shocks. Gold blasty. I have max loot now. 6 shockwaves. Bunk, whatever. I like keeping my shocks in the middle slot just cause. I'm gonna grab this gold. People are asking me for tips, so I'm giving them. Whoa, I didn't know that guy was there. I was into my armpit. That really didn't count if you think about it. Look, this guy's trying to bloom fight me. Boom, hip fire, boom, boom. Even if I missed those hip fires, he would have lost because he has a ranger. Unless he's like really good. I'm gonna sit here for a second. I didn't get zoned. There's a guy back here. Again, don't even bother shooting another gun. Just run at him. He's gonna get in the car. Got in the car. I let him get in the car because I knew he would. I thought I could eliminate him. I'm just gonna break the car. He's low. It doesn't matter. I don't need the car. If this guy was smart, he'd look for another car. I knew he was gonna try to drop me because he was driving straight for the cliff. He had attack. He would have lost anyway. Boom, boom. I'm waiting for these guys to spawn because they drop shocks. But it doesn't seem like they're going to, and I don't got all day. You can't spam switch weapons. You can't spam switch weapons. You literally just have to tack full send every time. Like, this works. Like, this is way too fancy. Like, I'm not trying to, like, you gotta time it. You gotta aim both weapons. Like, you don't want to do all that. But that is basically the only way to eliminate somebody. If you're in an attack fight with somebody and you're losing, the only way to win it, other than dodging their shots, is doing this. And I don't think it's a viable plan. Bot right here, I don't need it, whatever. The bot spawned over here. I knew they weren't going to spawn where I was at. Shot over here. It was a shockwave, right? Whatever. I can't get any shots. He pulled out an AR because I was bloom fighting. I pulled out the tag. He panicked. I'm on him again with the tag. He's going to panic again. I'm not playing this shockwave game. Unless he hits every shot out of the air, I'm dead. He panicked. Dead. He ran out of shocks anyway. Got 4 shocks. I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to try to find a third party so I can get more shocks. Or I'm going to get a car. But again, like if I see somebody bloom fighting, I'm literally just going to full shock on them every time. Because they're going to panic. And then they're going to try to pull out an AR. Every single time. Every single time. This guy's in a car. Maybe he knows what's up. He's gonna bloom fly. I'm gonna attack. Yeah, this guy might be good. This guy might be good. I'm gonna try to break his car. Beamed in the back. Pop the burger. Pop the bunk. This guy's still trying to get an angle on me for some reason. That guy's got the balloon gun. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm for sure nervous. Because I'm getting focused and that guy's got a balloon gun. Hitting the zip line's a bad play, but I bet he's by the car. This will give me height. I don't think he knows the zip line's too far. I'm going to shock on him. One hit's all I need. This guy has more shocks because I've been burning him. My shocks are better though. He's not going to want to shock. He's going to want to heal. Whoa, whoa, buddy. You're playing pretty unpredictable there. Now I'm in a bad spot because I don't have shocks. This guy's got the balloon gun. If I peek that for too long, he's going to hit me and we're both going to die. Shocks. I'm going to go to zone, right? I don't want to fight this guy. He probably has shocks. He might be low. I don't want to fight him though. There's a supply drop over there. I'm just going to rotate. I'm going to hold him in zone. He can move pretty fast with the balloon gun, and I think he has more shocks. Yeah, I remember that, Anthony. I'm so happy I got my account back as well. I'm going to check the name. It's Novi KP. Now I know he's a free dub. He knows it's me. I know it's him. We're both going to go get fish. All right, that guy is Novi. The guy with the balloon is Novi KP. Free, easy dub. He's scared. I'm not. He might have shocks. I don't. It doesn't matter. I'm going to pop a serpent. I'm going to go get supply drops, all right? Novi's the GOAT, though. Novi's the GOAT. He's just not as competitive as me. All right, that's definitely Novi. I'm going to grab 2 of these just because I know it's Novi, right? Boom. I can pop this. It doesn't matter. The supply drop I wanted is grabbed. I don't have any shocks. Now, if I really want to be mean, all is that... Did Novi just die in zone? Did Novi just back out in zone? Too locked into streamer drama. Boom. This guy's trying to AR find me. I'm going to bunk. He's got a thunder. I win. I need these shocks bad. I really need to hit a shot here. Does not have any shockwaves. Novi died in zone. Jeez, Novi. I was gonna make an example out of you. I don't want to slow walk, so right when this almost runs out, I'm gonna pop another one. Ran out. There's a fight over here. Guy in this bush. I've got infinite sprint. Not gonna go in the bush because I don't trust it. I'm just gonna make him panic with the visuals. And he's gonna keep running. And since he's running, I know where he is in the bush. Boom, boom, boom. Supply drop over here. This guy's in a car, kind of nervous. Doesn't matter. Need a supply drop. Need a supply drop bad. I'm gonna break this. Before it hits the ground, I'm gonna pop a slurp. In case this guy's watching, right? He's gonna shock. I'm dead, I'm dead. What? Oh, so he hits every shot on me, but misses every shot against the trash can. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. I mean, dude, he max pumped me the Ranger and hit every single shot. You were talking too much. Lock in. Kobe, Monster, Sniper, thank you for the follow. I mean, there's nothing I could really do with that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, people are asking me for tips, all right? If I want to talk, I'm gonna talk. That game was shambles anyway. I burned too many shocks earlier trying to get Novi. But like that worked, right? I don't know how it worked. I've never seen somebody use an SMG. I genuinely don't even know how. But he hit literally every shot. Plus, it is a bit hard to focus while I'm giving tips. Jim trolling, he wasn't letting you. Jim tips is crazy. So again, same thing, right? I'm going to land here. I'm going to grab a tag. I don't win them all, guys. I never claim to win them all. All right. Again, that building has the most loot. I'm not going to go to that building. There's a car right here. I'm going to go straight for the car. And honestly, trying to focus while like repeating everything I'm doing is a bit harder than people realize. That guy looks like he's conning car 2. Big chest here, I win. Tag, boom, shield. I don't know how that guy eliminated me with the Ranger. Full shield, I got a car. Once again, I think you don't need anything else. This guy's getting loot in this building. I don't want him to have loot. I'm gonna full send. Boom, done. Only way I die to somebody is if they hit a magical Ranger shot or I run into somebody with a tag. Or if somebody has like 5 shockwaves. I should grab that tag so nobody else can grab it, but it's pretty far out, so I'm not going to. Secondary, although I only need it if I run out of ammunition. Grab this shield, I'm not going to use it though. Fight over here. The fight sounds body. Boom. Dead. Another guy. That guy's real. Beam him a bit. Move. He's going to hop in the car and he's gone. Whatever. I'm not going to chase because I don't have anything to chase and I'm not worried about it. There's another fight over here. I need bushes. If I really wanted to win every game, I could sit here and loot this house for an hour. This guy's following me for some reason. I'm not sure why. Why is this guy following me around? Oh, bro. I don't have enough bullets to break a car. This guy peeks. I saw the footsteps. I'm going to key. He's going to go for the car. He had a thunder. I instantly win. Pop a tomato. I need ammunition. POI is more or less cleared. I'm not trying to sit around and loot. So I'm out. And I don't know why this kid's like so bent on following me around. He goes me. He's going to hop in the car. I got jump fatigue right there. Blow the car. Why didn't it blow up? Grab this tag. He took damage. He died. This guy's right here. I'm going to throw a bush. There's 2 guys. Kind of nervous. Pop a tomato. Guy right there. That's the 3rd default skin I've ran into in like 5 minutes. 2 in this house. I'm on the outside. Somebody's gonna hit a magical third party, so I'm not going in. Trying to get some tags through the window. There's 2 people in this house still. This guy is staying away from every window. Gonna mantle up. Probably gonna die because it's a third party. Saw that door open. Another default. Run a little bit. Backtrack. See how I confused that guy right there? Ran a little bit and then backtracked because he didn't know I was going to. I'm gonna get full shield. That's the 3rd default I've eliminated. It's a little weird, honestly. I'm gonna swap this out for this. Grab these heals. I think he's on roof. I could be wrong. I don't want to be in a building. Back in the building. Gonna bush. He's gonna ego. Brother, ego me. He has a thunder. That means I win. I don't know if I can mantle up this building, so I'm gonna walk over here, throw a bush. Super jump. Hit me pretty hard. I'm gonna heal again. Brother. Third party, it means I'm out. I don't have loot to fight this guy, but he is using a ranger, so maybe I do. Hopefully he took some damage. Attacks me. I'm gonna go towards him. Tree cover. Brother, what the heck? I'm dead. Bye! He's 100% gonna shock. He's definitely shocking on me. New car. Boom. I'm gonna hit him with the car. Pump him in the face. Just kidding. Hop out. Boom. I have no HP. I'm still very confident. Boom. Saw some loot I wanted. I'm not really trying to fight this fight anymore anyway. That guy almost got me just because he third partied and had like a million shockwaves. I like, again, this is one of those situations where like, who knows what. I'm dead. Brother, you've got it pulled up, bro. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Am I just gonna, dude? No. Genuine question. That's the 2nd match in a row I've died to a kid spamming the SMG and a Gold Ranger. It's the 2nd time in a row. Am I gonna have to hide my screen to play? There's no way that's a coincidence, right? He went straight to where I was in the bush. Straight to where it was. Oh, that's annoying. Lost fair and square. You didn't even spare fair right. I mean, it was a different guy both times. Peyton, TikTok chat's not mature enough to talk about PC in here. talk about PC equipment. Well, now I'm annoyed. Now I'm really annoyed. But again, right? I mean, there's not much I can. You can't win them all, right? Regardless, I looted that entire POI, and I didn't get a single movement item. And there's really not much you can do with that. I could have left earlier and tried to get shocks if I was really worried about it. I didn't get a single movement item that entire time I was in that POI. In situations like that, a lot of the time, you're going to lose no matter what. This season is very, very RNG. Same as if somebody gets attacked before you and keys you. Like, you're going to lose. Like, you're literally going to lose no matter what. Now, if I would have gotten literally one shockwave, I would have been able to key that guy when he was low, and I would have been able to stop him from doing whatever he did. But honestly, that guy didn't heal. I don't even know what that guy did. But he literally, like, left and then drove straight back to the bush I was in. Like, I don't know how. Like, I don't know if your stream's happening. I don't really care. But that was a little weird. I will say, though, it's kind of difficult to say everything I'm doing and read 3 different chats. But I mean, hey, that's the second game in a row I've died to a Gold Ranger and an SMG, so maybe that's the new meta. Who knows? Maybe that's actually the new meta. It's the second match in a row I've died to somebody with a Gold Ranger and an SMG. I can't plan for that because nobody runs the SMG. Or the Ranger, so like it just kind of throws me off. But I mean, like, 3 default screens landed on me that game. I don't know why, right? But I hid my screen for a couple seconds. Way less people landed here. Like, way less people landed here. I have no idea, little Miss Benz. What's up, Jaden? Like, you guys noticed that, right? Like, we went from 4 or 5 people landing here to 1. Or maybe 2, I don't know. Dang, I suck. I'm trying to show you guys something. I lose both matches. That's crazy, I suck. Literally, it's a ghost town now. This guy doesn't want to fight. I automatically assume he does not. Oh, God. That's why he doesn't want to fight. But that guy didn't want to fight, so I automatically assume he does not have a tank. Hit a third party. Go for the car. Too many people were there. Yeah, I have an email. Martin, what do you want to contact me about? I have an email on my TikTok file. Is every single person sitting in this house, bro? Like, I don't want to fight around a house, but these guys are fighting. This guy's got a P90 for some reason. I'm gonna throw a bunker right there just to confuse him. I don't know why, but it works sometimes. Boom, I'm out. I'm low. I see. I'm staying in the, like, I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm trying to be in fights and like tell you guys what I'm doing. I don't want to be in this POI this long. Like I never stay in this POI this long. I'm gonna bunk him. Hop in my car, drive over. Hopefully the bunk trapped him, but it definitely didn't. I don't like fighting in buildings, that's for sure. I hit that headshot, just kidding. No, I didn't. Guy didn't have attack, just full panics. Your rank should pop up when you follow. Can you business email me your bank login and info? Absolutely not. But like again, you know, this is the second time I've left that POI with multiple eliminations. And I'm not finding a single movement item. Like matches like this, like they're just kind of cooked from the start, you know? Hopefully I can take this guy out before he shockwaves 10 times. But he seems to know what he's doing. Hop on the whip. That was an accident. Got some shocks. 6 shockwaves. See, now we're grooving. I appreciate that, Martin, but the email is like mainly for business purposes. Like I can't just use the email to like give people opinions and or approve. Like I don't know, approval opinion on what, bro? Like I don't really have that much free time, bro, to like check out your page or your content and tell you if everything's good. Like I really don't, man. If somebody's capturing that flag, like I got shocks, I got slurps. This should be a good game. Like I am trying to fight fights a little aggressive though, because like it's hard to do a million things at once. I'm gonna get the car in here. I'm just gonna claim it. I need the gold. 50. Now, like that guy egoed me and he almost won. But why did he get away from the car? If he would have egoed me and stayed by the car, he probably would have won. Or at least had a way to get away. Now I got 12 shockwaves. I have a good day every day, brother. You're gonna ask ChatGPT if you're allowed to email my business email and ask me for advice? How are you doing today, Ella? Wait, you're gonna ask ChatGPT. What are you gonna ask ChatGPT, bro? What do you need my advice and opinion on, Martin? Like, bro, I don't have... As much as I would love to, brother, I don't have, like, time to sit here and check. Like, and you're not the only person. I don't have time to, like, stream for 8 hours, go to the gym, get out of the gym, cook food, shower, and, like, rate 7 people's streams and tell them what they're doing wrong. I'm gonna pull up by the bush. I'm gonna break the bush. Boom. Kid has a thunder. They're dead instantly. Every time. He hit a good pump. Panicked, drove the car into the wall. Gone. 6 more shockwaves. Everybody's holding shocks, and again, like the rest of this game is just gonna be me shockwaving on people trying to bloom fight. Martin, just tell me what it is, bro. Please. please. Tell me what you want my opinion or advice on. Just ask me in here, brother. Just ask me in here. Please. Like, brother, bro, emailing me and asking my opinion or advice, like, dude, just ask me right now. Somebody over here has a balloon gun. They just got out of a fight. I'm gonna shock. I'm gonna shock again. He might be full HP. Wow, what a shot that was. Whoa. He's running. I have more shocks. He has to turn around and balloon fight me. And he doesn't, he dies. Alright, now once I get a loadout like this, I mean, bro. Yeah, brother, you can make a fan page of my content and you can post as much as you want, man. It's all you gotta do, man. I don't need to check a business email for that, man. Fan pages are appreciated. Boom. Every fight is just gonna be me full sending people. Because, like, I've got the best loot now. There's nothing else I can do. Like, you can't get a better loadout than this. Like, people don't like wasting shocks, but, like, just waste them. You'll find more. Unless you don't have that many, just waste them. Alright, I'm done. I gotta get back to reading chat and, like, hanging out. I'm done like trying to narrate everything I'm doing, guys. Is that fine? Hi Peach, how are you? Boom. Boom. Nah, Martin didn't murk my night, bro. I just, like, I want to hang out with people. Bro, dying to the P90 2 matches in a row, like, while I'm trying to tell people how I play, honestly annoyed me. I'm having a good night, man. I'm doing great, honestly. Yeah, Martin, you're a goat, bro. The main issue, though, with this loadout, like, you'll get keyed a lot. Like, that guy just came flying for me. Max shocks. I'm gonna throw this. There's somebody over here, so... Watch this. I'm gonna throw something else. I'm gonna throw this right there, right? I'm doing great, actually. Pop this first because it lasts longer. There's somebody this way, and I don't really appreciate them shooting me in the back. Full send it. Zone's over here as well. I'm assuming this guy's still on top of the building. Balloon him off. Just kidding, that was an accident, but it worked. I mean, that's basically it. You win every game. How long has the music been off? Hopefully that was helpful enough to somebody. I can't reset it right away, Banana Bread, or it just bugs out right away. It's gotta have been at least like 5 minutes. I mean, I agree. I agree, Daniel. You know, you can get better and you can win, but like, unless you make it a lifestyle, you know, the best equipment, the best internet connection, you know, unless you make it a lifestyle, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to win as much as I do. Dude, that video is crazy, Moosh. I didn't get that either. That guy's in the bush. If I'm really worried about wins, like, you don't even need to tag him. But I mean, I did, right? Hit one of these, hit one of those, miss. What a beam. That is not sus. You yawned at the same time as me. Ugh. Nah, I'm done. The tutorials are done, guys. I want to talk to people. I want to hang out and talk to people. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 125 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up right over here. Father Alan Lolito, thank you for sharing live. Romaine with the follow. Attack with the follow. Thank you guys so much. I'm not getting banned anymore. Riley, thank you for the follow. I don't have that many crown wins. I was banned at the beginning of the season. I've got 60 crowns on this account. I've got like 90 on my other account that I was playing on before I got unbanned. The season's fine. The season's fine. My room is still cold though. I got banned for 3 months after winning 16 ranked matches in a row. I don't know if it was an accident. I don't know if there was an error. I don't know. But I reached out to an Epic employee and they unbanned me. Dang, purple app quiet. The Minecraft streams were fun. TikTok agencies can be useful if you're getting restricted for no reason. I'm not allowed to join an agency. I do have my original account back then. That's not attack. I'm not worried about it. So many people here. Oh no. It's a free bot. This guy's got attack. That means I gotta leave. What's up, Danny? Yeah. That's basically it, Sydney. I'm doing good, Danny. How are you? Good morning. Mike is at SM7B. What's up, Anthony? Alright, I don't see anyone else. I'm going straight to the farm. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Never mind, somehow they let me get away. Bro, why is this guy still alive? Brother, why? Why are you so thirsty for me but not fighting anyone else? Oh my gosh, brother, what is your deal? Dude, you're dying, bro. You're dying. You're done. You're done now. I've had enough of you. He's not gonna fight the other guy. He's gonna run. He's gonna run unless it's me. Guarantee it. Jeez. Finally. That person was getting on my nerves, dude. Make some pasta, Ella. Londi, I promise you, brother, I make way more bread than you. Alright, leave my people alone, man. Get a life, dog. Trust me, the guy playing a game enjoying himself has a lot more of a life than the person hating in a YT chat, a YT short chat at 2 in the morning, bro. Trust me. Trust me, brother. Nah, make a sandwich, lovely. I can't see your lady shit. On my way to the kitchen is crazy. Have you guys noticed though, like I also play almost every fight the same. Like I rotate the same ways, I use the same weapons. I know, I've been doing good, Anthony. What's up, Sushi? I don't know, should I dress my fishy? I don't know how the quests work. Do I have to wear each individual thing? What kind of sandwich are you gonna make, lovely scars? I know, I've actually been doing amazing. I've been doing crazy good, bro. Been doing crazy good. I think word about me getting back is coming back. A big reason I like try to join every fight. Exactly. This guy's getting a mythic. Exactly. Dude, let me pick it up. Why? Andrew at the 8-month prime time. Turkey sandwich with kettle chips, the jalapeno ones. Bro, I've been trying these new Quest protein chips. They're pretty good. They've got a weird taste. They leave like a weird aftertaste though. Thank you so much, Andrew. Oh my gosh, bro, I love macaroni. Dang, you guys can't make me hungry. I didn't eat before stream today. Jalapeno ones are good. Klondike, if that was true, which it might be, it might not be, you should be intelligent enough to watch my gameplay and tell that I'm not cheating. But you're probably not, so who knows. The quest chips I ate were pretty good. Okay, Klondike, just making sure. Is seeing people through walls cheating? You know, the other day my best friend was saying that NPCs are real and everybody we meet isn't a real person. And I disagreed. You know, I said, there's no way, man. And honestly, asking, brother, what? This guy's gotta have cheats, right? Guy hit every single shot. No, this guy hit every single shot. I mean, it looks legit so far. Frank, thank you for the army. Danny with the gold popular in the army. Amberlyn with the army. Jaden with the army. Thank you guys so much. Nah, I think he's legit. I'm not worried about it. Oh, no. It doesn't help that I'm babysitting a bunch of chats. Did they buff aim assist again or what? Just type in exclamation point settings, man. That's like as good as you're getting, man. Exclamation point settings. I don't know, man. Aim assist didn't get... What are you doing? Aim assist didn't get buffed again, did it? Because I've been getting beamed tonight. Oh, I mean, it's update night. Actually, that might be why. That's pretty much what you're getting out of me, man. I like food too much to be drinking chocolate milk. The new performance mode. Come on. Whatever. Ah, that's why you're targeting me so hard, bro. Nesmod, stay out of my matches. That's why that guy was targeting me so hard. That guy watches my streams. He's a good guy, though. He's a good guy. The new performance mode, man. Klondike, you gotta talk about something else in the chat, bro. Guys, I just, like, what do you mean? Guys, I get on at 9 p.m. I get on at 9 p.m. I stream 9 hours. Or 8 hours. I'm streaming from America. I don't know. I don't know what's been going on, Anthony. I'm like struggling here, bro. I gotta talk to TikTok and YT because you guys aren't being quiet, and it just causes a lot of issues. Yeah, Vicus, I've answered you 3 times. So, like, what do you want me to do, bro? I've answered you 3 times, bro. So what would you like me to do? Would you like me to answer you a 4th time and help you hear it, or you want me to see if somebody else in the chat heard it, or like, I can't sit here and answer you 15 times if you're not going to hear it, brother. That's the thing. Like, I've answered you all 3 times you've asked. I've answered you all 3 times. Like, do you want to keep asking? Because I will keep answering and you will keep not hearing it. Like, that's the thing, bro. After 3 times, man, you just don't want to know. Like, that's the thing, brother. After you ask the same question 3 times and I answer you 3 times, you just don't want to know. Like, you're just gonna get ignored, bro. Like, I don't know what to say. I mean, I just don't know what to say, brother. I mean, there's only so much I can do, man. Like, I talk fast, it's a stream. Like, I'm gonna have to talk fast. Like, if I want to answer as many people as I can, I'm gonna have to talk fast. And after you ask the same question 3 times, I answer it 3 times. Like, at a certain point, you're either trolling, rage baiting, or you're gonna get ignored. Like, and I don't know what to say, bro. Like, what do you want me to say, bro? If I say it a 4th time, will you get it this time? Like, do you want me to type it in chat, bro? Like, I'm confused, man. Like, I'm trying here, bro. I mean, like, I'm not mad at all, but it's like imagine your mom texted you, said, when did you have work today? You said 8 p.m. And she texted you again and said, when do you have work? And you said 8 p.m. Like, you're not just gonna be like, oh, I work at 8 p.m. I work at 8 p.m. I work at 8. Like, you're not gonna keep repeating it, bro, over and over. Eventually, you're gonna be like, all right, man. Like, eventually, you're gonna be like, are you messing with me? Or, like, what's going on here? Lonely with the berries. Thank you so much, Lonely. Almost 30 is crazy. There's like no such thing as a 0 build pro. There's not enough tournaments. It's like literally not possible for a 0 build player to be a pro. Like, what would I have to do? In my opinion, to consider someone a pro, they have to make a living off the game, off tournaments. And that's just not really a thing, bro. Like, what do you consider a pro? You know, what do you consider a pro? I mean, I can win tournaments. There is no tournaments. That's the thing. I can win tournaments if there were tournaments to practice. Okay, name one professional Fortnite tournament then that I could play in. There's no tournaments. Like, what are you guys talking about? It's like you guys are like, it's like if you guys win, ask Michael Phelps if he could win professional flying races. No, you can't fly. The human can't fly. There are no flying races. That's the thing. What are you talking about? I'm definitely not going pro in builds. I just don't have the play style for builds. I mean, yeah, but I'm not. Like, they're not talking about builds. Why would we be talking about builds? We're playing 0 builds. And if we're talking about like a pro 0 build tourney grinder, I probably make more money than almost every single one except maybe like 2. And no, I don't know, man. I would probably assume I've made more money streaming than probably any 0 build tourney guy. I think it's not possible. For sure, I'd consider Vexy a pro for sure, but again, I made more than 40k streaming. And whether Vexy likes it or not, Vexy is going to get worse when he starts focusing more on streaming. And again, 99% of his earnings are from third-party tournaments, which I wouldn't really consider earnings in a pro sense. If we're considered third-party tourney earnings as earnings, I feel like we should consider streaming earnings as earnings. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Moda M, thank you guys so much for the follow. And Vexy's one of the best players there is, and he plays a lot of tournaments. How many, like, actual, like, Epic Games tournament earnings does he have? And like a lot of those tournaments he gets invited to because he's known in the content creator space. And 50K is fine, but how many years is that? Is that just 1 year? If that's 1 year, I would consider that a pro, kind of. But if that's 2 or 3 years, I wouldn't consider that a pro because that's not a livable income. 15 to like 20K a year is not a livable income. Not really. We back, Sour. We locked. Ooh. How many is that? Lonely and Anthony with 125 berries. I can't do math like that. Like, if there is people that play zero build that are considered pros, that like, they would be like the last tier. They would be tier 3. Like, there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Like, they would be tier 3. The best zero build pro that does tourneys would be tier 3. That's a bot. And again, like, it's only really possible to get that amount of earnings if you are close with content creators and known by content creators enough to get invited to those tournaments. I don't know. I kind of have mixed thoughts about it. I wouldn't say zero build pros exist. I really wouldn't. But I mean, I guess it really depends on your definition of a pro. You know, the skin is Triarch Aurora. You can't get it anymore. Follow for your rank should be working now, guys. You don't even read the chat? I'm not reading the chat because there's a bunch of people spamming, bro. What's up, Sydney? It's going good. Chat is suspiciously quiet for having this many people in here, Anthony, ain't it? Oh, it's because downtime, bro. It's because the servers are going down tonight. Everybody's getting off. I guess we'll know. I guess we'll know when the servers go down and if my viewership drops. I don't know, Anthony. There's a lot of weird stuff going on streaming, bro. You never know. I don't know, guys. Like, somebody could be viewbotting me. I don't know. It's been suspiciously high the last few days. I have no idea. But I mean, like, I can't like check the viewer list and play and do a million things at once. I don't know. It seemed natural, but I have no idea. But it's, the servers are down. People probably just want to see what's going on. Everyone's probably getting off. I'm probably one of the last ones on. No way. Okay. So I'm just gonna fight the same 4 defaults every single match. Nah, TikTok chat's moving. Purple app chat's been kind of quiet. It's fine. There can't be that many defaults in the game for me to fight a default every game off rip. I don't know what I'm gonna do, bro. I might just chat. I might just like do some work. I have no idea. Are you sure there's a downtime? Wouldn't it say if there was a downtime? Is there a downtime? I don't think there is a downtime. Guys, guys, I can't. What's wrong, Ella? I don't know if there's downtime. Um, guys, as much as you like want me, guys, like I can't, bro. Like we're pretty much getting only Fortnite. Lamp, it's probably because the servers got combined. I definitely feel like I've been getting beamed tonight. Guys, like as much as you guys would like me to play at variety games, like I have tried variety games. I thought they buffed aim assist. I was just talking about it. Like guys, I can't play any other game until I have like a light, like I feel like a stable life locked into streaming. As much as you guys like want me to sit on here and play Minecraft or whatever, like I can't. Like I've got to keep my averages up. Like I've got to work on getting sponsorships. Like I basically have to play Fortnite until I'm locked. I do stream on the first one, Rum. Why? Why, Ethanol? Why? My YT's the platform that I absolutely do not. Guys, as much as you guys, like, I'm sure all of you guys are expert streamers and you guys know everything that's going on. Guys, please. I can't play other games. As much as you guys know I would like to, it's not happening. Like, would you guys like me? I can repeat it 5 or 6 more times if, like, you guys don't get it. I don't mind. I'm getting a headache. See, Lamp, this is why, bro. Lamp, this is why I can't sit here and be like, I appreciate your opinion, but I disagree. Because it's like, guys, I can't play variety games because it's super bad for my career. And like, I have to actually like make sure I have a locked in career. And like, I got people on TikTok like, oh, just play Call of Duty. I got people on Purple App like, oh, just go stream it on YT. Like, bro, what? Like, that is why I can't sit here and be like, yeah, I appreciate it. Just like, I'm literally just gonna have to just flat out ignore community members, which I don't want to do. And I'm also like trying to play the game, Lamp. Like, guys, in my bio it says I play variety. Like, yeah, Lamp. Oh, it's all day, brother. I'll get the same like 5 questions all day, and it's never just like, no, I can't really do that. It's like, it's a debate every single time, bro. Like, it's literally a debate every single time. Smart Marty, thank you for the 11 gold populars, the greeting hearts, and the 10 goats. Thomas with the heart me. And like, even me saying that, even me going, hey lamp, like, I can't do that. Like, even me going, hey lamp, like, it doesn't matter how many times I explain to these people, they'll just keep offering the same thing. Like, that is just as disrespectful as just flat out ignoring them or muting them. But like, there's nothing I can do. Like they do make wireless IEMs. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what I say. Like, people will immediately fight it. It doesn't matter. Like, I could literally say anything. People will immediately fight it instantly. Like, I know, Ethanol, I know you would, bro. I know. Because that's the thing. If I stream any other game on any platform but Purple App, it'll just completely demolish the algorithms I've spent years developing, you know, maybe months on YT. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's just not how social media works. I love IEMs. Competitively, like, they're definitely not as good as headphones, but like, I do feel bad, but like, at the same time, like, the only way it could work is if I played a game that was trending on 2 out of the 3 platforms. Like, it's so detrimental. Like, I don't, maybe like if we're doing like and maybe it's different for bigger streamers, but like I streamed a banned Fortnite screen for 3 months and I lost like 85% of my viewership. TikTok took like a couple weeks to get back to normal, but it's also like been kind of weird. Like, I don't really know what's going on. Like, it's not that it'll just hurt my stream in one night. Like, it's not like it's just gonna be like, oh, your stream sucks tonight and that's fine, it'll be back to normal tomorrow. No, it'll damage my stream for weeks sometimes. Like, it's just not something I can really do. Yeah, that 2-month-long ban completely destroyed my streaming, all 3 of my streaming platforms. TikTok got back to normal in about a week or 2. Purple App's pretty back to normal. Honestly, I don't really know what's going on though. Like, 120 people in here, like, chat's not moving that much and the number isn't like going up or down. I don't know if somebody once is trying to help me and they went out of their way to viewbot me. I don't know if it's just because there's an update tonight. Like, I don't know if it's just because people are talking about me because I've been banned for 3 months. But like, I don't know. You know, I really don't know. It's hard to say. But if somebody is doing that to try to help me, please do not do that. It hurts. You know? But I really don't know what's going on. TikTok seems normal. I don't know. I'm getting a normal amount of followers on TikTok for the viewership to make sense. But I will say, like, I've been getting a lot of those, like, weird bots. And sometimes I look at my TikTok viewership and it'll say 200 and then it'll jump to 500 and then it'll go 200 and then it'll jump to 500. I don't know what's going on. It looks like a visual glitch. But I'm getting a normal amount of followers to have, like, you know, 200 to 400 people in there at all times. So I really don't know. My YT is demolished. I went from growing 2 or 300 subs a day to it taking a week for me to gain 100 subs alone. And it's either demolished because I was streaming the ban screen, or it's demolished because I wasn't able to stream. And I don't know if I can recover that one. I don't know if I can get that one to come back. Like, it's fine. It's not that deep, but it, you know, I don't know. You don't really know. Yeah, I just came back. I kind of just came back like a week and a half ago. I was gone for a while. But like, there's enough different people chatting to where, I mean, it might be normal, you know? I don't know. It's really hard to say. Like, I'm not seeing any weird jumps. And other streamers probably won't, like, talk about it. But, like, I don't mind talking about whatever. But like, even Arc Raiders, like these, like, if I were to go play Arc Raiders for a month. If I were to go play Arc Raiders for a month, like, it would just completely demolish my growth on TikTok and YT. Too fast. I can't do song requests, brother. The ban certainly didn't help, but the question is, would my platforms have suffered more if I just went ghost on everybody for a few months? Or do you think that me streaming the ban screen is the only thing I'm able to hold on? I don't know. You know, it's a weird conversation to have. Well, also, you guys got to remember, right? Like, I was getting 1,000 live views on YT because I can't, bro. Because I always get... Respectfully, Too Fast, I appreciate your opinion and I would like to disagree. Like, you guys got to remember, on YT, thousands of people were seeing my stream and they were either clicking off or they were, like, being super negative because they... I said that to my friend. I told him the story, Lamp, and I told him my friend about the story and everything. And I said that to him like 3 times. Bro, we would burst out laughing every time. My YT was probably getting like... Dude, like, I was getting like hundreds of thousands of... I was getting like 100,000 views a stream. The ban screen. And the thing is, like, those people might not even watch Fortnite. Or they might have just liked the negativity. So now my algorithm on YT is totally jacked up. And people just want to come in and be negative, or they want to come in and see the ban screen. They don't see the ban screen. They don't comment. There's a lot of positivity now. And they leave instantly. Like, right? And since they leave instantly, that tells YT not to push my stream anymore. And, like, you know, it's been recovering a bit, but again, like, it's just, like, it's struggling so bad. Is that why people keep talking about the ban screen? Because of why? But, like, same thing happens if I play Minecraft. I'll get a bunch of new people that only want to watch Minecraft, and when I'm playing Fortnite, they'll scroll instantly. That's why people like the ban screen. How is the circle... How is there only 8 people with the circle that big? I don't know. It's kind of weird right now. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Like, most people are guessing. Like, most people don't really know. Anthony, do you see those bots in other stream on TikTok? What's up, Linkai? 100 players might honestly make it die out faster. We have no idea. The story, Lamp came in here yesterday and he was telling me to work on like how I respond to people when I disagree with them. And I just told him like it's just not really possible in a streaming sense. Because like of the entertainment value and because of how many times like I have the same argument every second of every day. And we just thought it was funny. The name of the song is Know the Meaning. But in real life, like I won't do that. Me and my friend were arguing yesterday and he tried to tell me 5 doesn't round up to 10. And I looked at him in the face and I said, bro, there's no way you're being serious. School failed you. And he said he was trolling. I don't know if he was, though. I mean, honestly, it's getting kind of confusing this day and age. I feel like the internet has more misleading content than it used to. Like, there's stuff you can Google that are just blatantly wrong. I can't say, Anthony. The bots that like the see my page bots. I just heard somebody dash. Gonna have to take you out, big dog. Who is this? Oh, wait, it's a 1v1. Hi, Liz. They're gonna get in my match again. That was you, Ethanol? I thought so. I don't know why, but I saw the pickaxe and I thought that was you. Matchmaking error. Servers just went down, didn't they? Yeah, Ella. Yeah, they're all over TikTok right now. I get them like every 10 seconds. That was you. That was not you. That's weird. All right, YT, I gotta let you guys go. I'm gonna let TikTok go as well. GG's Harry, GG's Sydney. Peace out, Klondike, Holiday, Harry, Ella, 420. Ella and Harry again. Sydney, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I might get back on when the servers go back up. I really am not sure, man. Peace, guys. I'm staying on purple.